Hello, hello. Hey Zan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well today. Good evening. Good time zone. Okay. Captions are working. Quality options are working. Okay, good to go. Great to see me too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I am doing well. Doing quite well indeed today. What did we need? I think I already looked at these at the end of last week. Yeah, I think I did. Let's see what we have for missions. Wait, did that? Who was that character and what did they have? Bad humors, I gotta get rid of that. I'll actually allow the replays probably. Maybe not. Get rid of those, absolutely. Okay, there we go. What's the plan for our poor souls today? We'll have to figure that out. The main priority is working our way further through the courtyard over here. Currently, a lot of the roster are afflicted with the Crimson Curse, which means they need to drink blood every so often or they'll perish. And we've got quite a few of those building up. And the only way to get rid of that is to beat a boss in this area. So we've got to work our way deep enough in here that we can get to a boss. So that's sort of the plan, but we're at a bit of an impasse right now because all of our healers are too high level to go on this level of mission. They're all like level 5 and 6 mostly. Except for Mansell here. So we need to kind of work on leveling these two healers up as well as picking away at that with the healer that we do have available. And then it's always good to just take a gander at what other missions are available each week. I also have a lozenge. Apologies if you can hear it clicking around against my teeth. I'm trying to keep it quiet as much as I can. So this Necromancer fight that we need to do at some point. And I mean, we could also start working our way through it, the actual darkest dungeon. We've got a number of high-level characters that we could start sending through there too. But the courtyard's the high priority right now, for sure. So, who are we going to send into the courtyard today? We need a healer. You yearn for adventure? I know you do. You're too strong, though. I can't send you into the courtyard. You'll refuse. See, if I try to drag you down here, you must be challenged if you are to improve. refuse to take on tasks that are too low for you. What? Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. There we go. We're sort of running out of characters to send in here in general, actually. Like a lion desiring stimulation. We could send Mango. We could send... We're actually just kind of running out of... Did I not put people into stress relief at the end of last week? Did I just like bail at the end of stream? Was I so tired that I couldn't even like set people up to take care of themselves in town? We'll only meditate? Okay. Fine, Griff, be picky. Common... It's 48 stress, that's worth dealing with, I think. All these lower level characters that we do need to level up, but... Okay. We will send out a party of Mansell, Mango, Puppy can go, and... Do I have anyone else who's available to go on this mission? Hey, love. Good to see you. Welcome in. I mean, we're just trying to clear a little ways into that. I could send one lower level character. That's not a good idea, actually. Send Frezzo. Get some good loot while we're exploring. No need for skills yet. We want those all on. Absolutely. What do we not have for you? Flash powder is not that helpful in this situation. Yeah, I think we're fine with what you have. Bleed is pretty good here. Maybe we should upgrade this just to have it. Inspiring Tune's pretty... Stress reduction could be really helpful in here. And then for Mango... The Blight is not going to be useful. But neither is... There's nothing to de-stealth in here either. What do you need to be able to do? We need to open with that and then finale. Oh no, we need to open with solo and then finale backwards. So we need to start you in one of these positions. Prezzo can nervous stab from anywhere, which is fine. That should be all right. Now Puppy's a natural. Max HP plus healing plus speed when wearing no trinkets. Those are all really good. But are they better than what I can put on them with trinkets? Because I've got some pretty good trinkets. Light skill chance. No, I think on Mango we'll just put some really high damage stuff. We'll do this and this was his head. Now we'll give you damage versus bloodsuckers, and also legendary bracer. Take a little bit of extra stress, should be fine. On Frezzo we will put increase your stun chance against bloodsuckers, and Frezzo will give you big ol' stress reduction, I guess. And delayed curse craving. Yeah, why not? We're just trying to make some progress here. We got 3 of them, so we'll want to take at least 3 blood. Hopefully we'll find more blood on top of that. Oh no, we don't need very many torches for this. We do need like a full stack of food though. Couple of keys, couple herbs, a handful of bandages, some holy water. Oh yeah, some shovels. Good enough, I think. Hey, McD. Good to see you. Welcome in. In office hours, but everyone's being quiet. I remember those days. Well, I don't actually, because I didn't go to office hours very often. But when I did, I usually didn't say anything. If only I could seek assistance without having to talk to people. So we left off... Oh yeah, here. Because we just cleared a crocodilian fight. Yeah, most students don't go / don't say things, but they're consistently labeled as one of the best things about this particular course. Oh, wow. Well, that's good that they feel like they're getting something out of it, even though they're not really participating. Why is your stress... Were you stressed when we came in here? Because your stress seems to be going up alarmingly fast. What the hell? What is this ridiculously long pathway? Okay. That's alarming. That exists. Oh, these. That's a bad thing, right? I feel like using this on this is a bad thing. What if we shoveled it? None of these do anything. Ah, okay, so you can dig in these to get stuff. Oh, I should have had Frezzo do it. I gotta remember that I need Frezzo to touch everything. That's the whole point of having an antiquarian. Three chevaliers? Okay. I guess we'll allow that to be a thing that happens. Let's start by stunning one of them. Cooking and such, wanted to say hi at least for now. Thank you, Asher. I appreciate you saying hi and stopping by. What are you cooking if you have time to answer? If you don't, that's okay. So we'll take that out. That one's stunned. These two are going to be able to do stuff, though. Okay, 6 and 5 is not the end of the world. Ooh, a crit for 17 is not good. 3 points for 5 rounds? Yeah, we're going to use a bandage on that. And we'll AoE heal. Please don't pass your turn. Oh, you're just going to de-stress yourself. Much better. Let's finale the back one. 25 damage. Take it. Speed 1. What's Frezzo's speed? 9? Frezzo should be going before any of these. So Blight resist 70? Probably just smack him down regularly. Yeah, Frezzo can... Oh, but Frezzo can't never stab the one in the back. Shoot. 4 damage. Let's try. Please apply the Blight. No, it resisted. Okay. It's alright. It was a misplay by me, thinking that Frezzo would be able to hit that one. Oh my god. Okay. We reduced his Blight resist last turn though, so this should land this time, right? No? Okay. That's a couple wasted turns in a row. You need to drop a big heal on yourself or you're probably gonna go down next hit. That's okay, you can finish this off. Nothing fancy, just some rotini pasta, some queso, and some veggies mixed together. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Wait, you feel like you haven't seen this musician character before? Dope. Oh, the jester? Yeah, the jester's pretty sick. That's okay. Oh, please dodge. No. Oh, death's door. Okay. This is an alarming situation to be in. God, these things hit so hard. You can't heal anyone right now. Kill that. Please don't die, Mango. Oh, dear God. Oh, thank goodness. Two more rounds? We don't need to bandage that. It's gonna get one more turn. Okay. We're one fight in and we have 2 people at death's door. It's a great start to stuff.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Random moon ring. It's always nice. Okay, you remove that. 2 more rounds. It's gonna put you low, but 1 more round. Oh my God. We're in bad shape. What do you do for us, crazy lady? You like blood. Am I willing to give blood as an offering? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna want to up your healing received for sure. Toss this to take a stun stone. Oh, you're craving now? Okay, there goes our last blood. This party is doomed. Oh, they get to go before us? Of course they do. Miss. It's gonna put her at death's door.
And now
No bleed though.
Hold fast or expire.
God. This whole party about to die. Okay, nice crit heal on Frezzo. Frezzo's back to quite high health now. Oh, that dodge is so unfortunate. I just want to take this out so it doesn't get... Dodged twice? Oh no. Okay. Thirst again. Not back at death's door again yet. Oh, but it's restored so much health by doing that. That's unfortunate.
The wounds of war can be
Group heal.
but never hidden.
Ah, God. Okay. Killed one thing.
Destroy them all. A decisive pummeling.
So close to dead. As like, what does this do? Shifts them all around and buffs. Okay, subterranean skewer is rough, but we're okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I don't know what that is. Is it a guard? They're all fucking guarding each other. You're fine. You need to heal yourself largely, but you're fine. Ooh, a crit in this situation is huge. So that's being guarded by the manservant for 2 rounds. That's rough. Actually, you have something that can hit everybody though, right? No, you don't. You do. In that case, let's try to blight that. We're probably not going to be able to. Oh, it succeeded. You're going to damage on distress. That's okay. You're going to use your impale everything.
Well struck.
Nope. Oh, none of you are guarding each other anymore? You go first in rounds, so I want to take you out if I can. Okay. You're low enough to die to that now. Taking 3 per round, that's not too bad. Peel off, you're dead.
Gently. This is how a life
Took
is
damage. Dodge, okay, good. Did it 2. You're gonna take out this because I don't want to end this fight quite yet. I'd rather have the opportunity to do some extra healing on people. Oh, you two have really low health. Like low max health. It's gonna die on its... No, it's not gonna quite die on its turn. We'll drop another group heal down. Takes a damage. That's okay. Oh, it healed itself. That's still okay. Finish it now. Okay, we're in much better shape than we were at the start of that fight.
Be wary. Triumphant.
Just got some good stuff here. We need that. Got like 3 of these taking up space. You know what? A stun stone is not something I care about having. That's gonna go for this. We need heirlooms. What about this ruby? Do I care about this ruby? Not really. We have the antiquarian, so we're getting decent money. I can actually probably just not care about the ruby at all. Hold on to the other stuff we have. I think that's reasonable. Oh, we're scouting again. Hmm. 3 paths. This looks much the same as what this looked like way back when I hadn't scouted anything. And if it is the same, if we're assuming that... And there's no guarantee that it's the same, but if it goes in like stages, then this door right after here was a locked door. So which means this might be a locked door. If we think it is, that means our key is going to be somewheres to either side of it. Let's swing down and see what we can find down here. Oh, you're craving now? There goes our blood. Oh wait, what was this? This does something. If I use holy water on it, I think I want to use it on... That looks like a stress heal. Probably want our healer to take advantage of this, if anyone does. Nice. Good thing I had tested that once before. Just an empty hallway? Okay. Oh, this. Yeah, we found an extra shovel, so we'll smash this open and see what we can get.
Beyond measure.
Those we have room for. Those we have room for. We'll probably end up tossing this jade away, but for now we have space for it. Okay, what do we scout? Oh, okay, just straight ahead again. Interesting. Just still heading straight down, okay? Oh, you like blood, which we don't have any for you. You don't think you like anything other than blood? Do you like herbs? No. Do you like when I just talk to you? No, you give us a bunch of stress. Okay. Oh, surprise. That's not good. Actually, this is a party I don't mind all that much if they get surprised, because Mango and Poppy both have a lot of mobility, so we can figure ourselves out and get situated here again. As long as our healer doesn't get pushed out of where they can use their healing abilities, we're not in too much danger, although howls are rough. Horror, 4 per round? For how many rounds? Okay, not that many. I mean, I don't really want to pull either of you, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to jump you forward. Can't be guarded 2 rounds, that's kind of dope. We can apply bleed to both of you. It's kind of convenient. You resisted, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Taking 3 per round. Let's get some good damage on you. Ooh, so you're not quite gonna die this turn. I should probably fix that. Nice. That dies. Okay, now we can, oh no, we can't solo because we're not. Let's just drop the unbuffed finale, just for the big damage spike right now. You can still single target heal. Got a lot of blight resist, so we'll just smack it. There we go. More of those, we got room for this. Yeah, and our jade swap for an emerald. Is this the party I set up? No, you start in the back here. Okay. This isn't too annoying of a fight. It is annoying, but it's not terrible. Oh, well, that's... Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. We're both at full. Should probably single target heal for now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That's not good. Either way, we'll solo. Can you please... Okay, whew. I say, can you please stop stressing out my healer? But now, where can you use Finale from? Any of the front 2 ranks, so you're okay if I lunge in front of you.
Decimated.
Can take that out. Is that a stress ability? No, what does it do? It is a stress ability. Shoot. Oh god, horror. Okay. I just gotta hope for some virtue checks that go well then. Because you're gonna hit 100 here in a second. Right there. Come on. Nope, paranoid. Great.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper
It's alright.
conspiracy.
Stay a while and
We'll be
listen.
okay. Mage! Meal Mage! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you coming over. Oh, thank you for getting that, love. I was attempting to, but OBS didn't want to let me type for whatever reason. Oh, how are you liking Monster Hunter Rise? I've heard a lot of good things about it. It looks really cool. Did we die yet? Not yet. We are doing okay so far this run. Maybe super addicted to it? Nice. I'm glad you are having fun.
Eradicated.
We all back up to full health, finally? Wow. Can we land a blight on you? We can. And are you like a big fan of the Monster Hunter franchise, or is this one of your first titles that you've gotten the chance to try out, or? Success. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
What are we ditching here? We're taking you. Played a few of them. Nice. I've played... Can I remember what it was called? I played one on the PSP. That's been my only experience with Monster Hunter. I'm gonna need this blood. Kind of casual hardcore, if that makes sense. Sure, yeah. Absolutely. Do I care about the deeds more than I do the money? Probably. Take as much of that as we can carry. Do I want to start another stack of money? Freedom 2, Generations, and World. Nice. What Monster Hunter was on the PSP? Oh, a bunch of them were. That doesn't help me. Which one of these did I own? I want to say Freedom Unite. Technically try, but we don't talk about that. Probably Unite, it was popular. Oh, okay. That would make sense then. It did come highly recommended to me from an online friend. So I gave it a try, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Sony exclusive. Oh yes, I do remember it being a big deal that there was one coming out for the Wii. Now that you mentioned that. Back when that first one happened, everybody was quite excited that it was going to be on a different platform. What am I definitely not getting rid of here? Keys, the shovels, and the food, no. Not a stack of these, not this full stack of money, not the blood. Maybe... I want to hold the bandages in case of emergency. Get rid of none of this. What does our new path look like? 2 rooms and a thing. And then we have to do the swimming. Everyone did not have a good time. Oh gosh. I feel like there's a lot of game franchises that like don't have swimming for a long time, and then when they finally do add it into one of the games, they don't implement it very well. Swimming has to be done right, or it just it's such a nightmare to deal with. Do I go down or do I go over? Swing over. Oh, this is good to use torches on. Take that. No need for these. I do definitely want to make room for this. Ditch the bandages. Excuse me. Or do I ditch the torches? I'll ditch the bandages. What's in here? Wait. Okay, this isn't. Okay, this isn't too bad. You only have 60% light resist. Probably land that on them. We don't have a lot of healing to do. You can probably stun that one. Try and take this mosquito out if we can. You can't hit that. Yeah, we'll burn our finale on it just to get rid of it. The mosquito's very annoying. You're stunned, so you can't do anything. You'll protect that. No, you're being protected by that. That's okay. You're being protected by both of them, or you switch to is protecting you? You switch to is protecting you. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't know why you think that you're a priority that I'm going to focus down, but if you want to keep getting yourself guarded, that is okay. Okay. You healed up a little bit. That's not the end of the world. Howdy yourself, Tom. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing well today. You're gonna take 3 points. Oh, we'll just miss and it's fine.
Annihilated.
you're gonna thirst. Nice dodge. Not too bad. Got two more people who are on the cusp of
Success so clearly in view.
needing to pass a
Was
check,
it
but
merely a trick of the light?
okay, we don't have room for those. Do we ditch anything to take either more crests or portraits? We don't have any portraits in our inventory yet. It would be nice to come back with some portraits. Have some of every heirloom type. We don't need to bother with another stack of crests yet. You need to go back to where you belong. Is this going to connect up to over here? Surely not. Although maybe. Is this going to go anywhere? Dodge a trap. It's nice. I don't think we're gonna fuck around with optional fights in this scenario. Normally I do, but okay, so this is a dead end. That's fine. There's a hunger check. I was thinking it had been a while since well, I guess we haven't really made that much progress so far. We've traveled a decent ways. Oh, another dead end? Okay. Dead ends are a mixed bag, because on the one hand, it's annoying that there's nothing there, and I feel like I didn't need to go that direction at all. But on the other hand, it does feel like I'm sort of fleshing out the map and actually like making progress in terms of exploring the place. So they're nice in that regard, because then I'm like, okay, I know I don't need to, like I know where to go now because I just backtrack and go a different direction. As opposed to feeling like I'm completely lost. We'll smash this. Ooh, we don't have room for any of this. Do we just call that a waste of a shovel? Or do we take... Again, I should have made Frezzo do it. I always forget to do things with my antiquarian. Let's ditch our last shovel. We'll take the busts. What's in here, if anything? A fight and a chest. Everybody's good health. We can open with stunning. Yeah, you actually. Nice crit. Courtyard is so stuffed with heirlooms, it's insane. It really is. There's a ton here. Okay, it's not a problem. It's also not a big problem. What are you at? 2 health? Ah, of course I would miss those two. Solo forward. Okay, now, please... Oh, what are you gonna do? That just shuffles everybody and buffs them, right? Yeah. Damage and speed. Ah, they're all gonna go before me now. He's gonna heal up a bunch. Shoot. Okay. You're taking 1 per round? That's not very much. Take you out. Finale on... you? Oh, not quite. Kill. 3 health left. It's okay. This is probably 70% resist. Let's try it. Blight? Ah, there we go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You can toss out a group heal. Nice. It's not a problem. Okay. This is just a slap and some stress? No, a mark. Okay, that's fine. You don't have anyone to hit the mark, so it's fine. Oh, you're really stressing everybody out. Okay. Crit.
The flesh is knit.
Reduce some stress, I like it. There we go. Ooh, okay. 2 blood. 2 more food. 1 of these. 3 of these. Nice. We were about to open this. We got 6k from that. 8.5k. Almost 10k. Not terrible. Ditch those. You all need to shuffle yourselves around here. We're gonna open this though. Ooh. Another one of these. Ah, blue key. The way unlocks when you consider your weaknesses, not strengths. Okay, so we found another key. Connecting to chat. Twitch, please. Did I miss any messages? No, okay. It was just a quick little reconnection that Twitch had to do. Or OBS, I guess, that had to do. Man, I'm taking this for sure. Do I ditch my holy waters, I guess? I wanted to hold on to those because they can, if we find those, like that bleeding thing again, we can get some really big stress heals off of it with holy water, but realistically, this run's not going to last much longer. Oh yeah, okay, we can scout, I guess. That direction we have an obstacle, and then look, seems like an empty room. I'm probably not gonna go that way. We're about to do a bunch of backtracking. Yeah, fuck it, we'll ditch those and take that. I ditched all my shovels, so I'm not gonna mess with that obstacle. Hopefully that's not where we need to be. But if what I was talking about with like the pattern sort of holding true, like this section matched, or looks like it matches this, so if this is a door that needs a key, we just found a key. Let's go. Oh, you're Craven. You're both Craven. Sorry for being quiet, just got a bad nosebleed. Oh gosh, love, are you okay? Oh, I'm so sorry that that happened. Even if you're not dealing with a nosebleed, though, you never have to apologize for being quiet. I don't want anyone to feel like that they need to be talkative in order to hang out here. I'm just happy people want to hang out and chill. And if they do want to talk, I mean, that's great too, but no pressure. I love lurkers. Yeah, just bad. I love you. I love you too. Gosh, I'm sorry you had a bad nosebleed. Yeah, I want to find more of these to get some stress heal. God, you're about to... Frezzo, no! Frezzo's about to hit 100. Yep, there we go. Virtue? Fearful. Okay.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
So we've got 2 people at death's door. We've also got 2 people that have failed virtue checks. One of these has both of those. Our healer's in rough shape. 151 out of 200. I don't want to stick around in here when that person is having heart attacks. So like we're not going much further than where we're at. You? Do I give my last blood to you for some extra treasure? Probably. We're leaving soon, I think.
A fortune.
Oh my
waiting to be
god.
spent.
Do you always give trinkets? I guess you do. These are worth money, so I might as well take them. Is this worth more than anything that I would be ditching? It's 15% healing skills. That's good. It's not. Let's ditch. I'm not gonna ditch our food, because what if we hit a hunger check? Actually, I'm planning to leave soon anyway. One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely. Sure. Very true. I mean, if we fail a hunger check, we're ready to leave at a moment's notice anyway, so... Let's do that. Aha! A locked gate? Wait. Key blue. This lock looks like it's yellow or orange? Oh. Love quoting the narrator. Wayne Jude knocked this VA out of the park. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the narrator's fantastic. I've tried to have all of my stream titles when I'm playing this be general or like various narrator quotes. Yeah, he did an amazing job. Okay, so we have a key, but it's not the right key for this gate. That's interesting. Did I need to keep exploring down that way, or should I swing up this way? Or should I bail? We don't need to bail immediately. We can push a little further. Unless this group takes a ton of stress backing up. You're the one I'm really worried about. 5, okay. Ollie's checking on you now? Ollie's such a good boy. I'm so glad you have him to take care of you. Optional fight. No thank you. We ditched our torches, right? I don't think I can interact with this without a torch. Fraser has the craving now. Do you want a key? No, I didn't think so. He's excited now because he can hear me. Hello, Oliver. Okay, we get another scout off. Oh, okay. Different. A little bit different than what this was down here. At this point, we're just trying to clear clear out as much as we can so we have less to explore the next time we drop in. Because this party's just about had it as far as they can get. You have like 60 total rooms / rounds from when you started craving, right? Or no, it's 60 total rooms and rounds from when they start wasting, I think. Not from when they're craving. So you should be fine. Although it significantly reduces your stats, which is not good. Progress a smidge further. This, last time I touched this, it wasn't a good idea. Okay, random fight. It's okay. Why aren't we fleeing? We don't need to flee. We're fine. Soon, Frezzo, soon. We will bail out of here. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, but Mango's focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna drop a stun on this Chevalier. Mango's going to one-shot that thing. Probably's gonna solo. Mango, let's go. Yeah, that was clutch.
Death waits.
I don't know if the game adjusts your virtue chance like as a run goes on, but I do find it's pretty frequent that like 2 of my people will fail virtue checks, and the 3rd person whose resolve was tested usually passes. Now that might just be low sample size, and if, like, it's happened a couple of times, so it seems like a pattern. But if I were to take 3 damage, hit that. Focus is pretty good. It is. Oh my god, leave my... Oh shit, that bleed stacked up. Cancels at death's door.
Facing the abyss.
Please... Okay, 10's better than nothing.
Bleed again.
You can finale... This one.
The will to fight falters.
Okay, take that out. Yeah, of course it just targets those 2 and hits my healer. You're gonna go to death's door.
As life
That's okay.
ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
It's okay. Am I aware of how the accuracy mechanic works by chance? I mean, not like explicitly. Like I don't know if I could explain the math behind it, but I have a general understanding, I think. %, resist. I mean, we can try it. This is probably not going to apply. Oh, we did get it off. Okay. I'll take it. Nice kill. Ooh.
This expedition at least
Glad I pressed on a little further. Don't have anywhere to put any of this stuff, though. Almost to a room? They're still craving. They're bleeding a little bit. Gonna push on at least to that room. I'd like to either use these keys or ditch them for something. I just have a feeling that if I ditch those keys right now, I'll get to this room and there'll be something to open. But if that happens, it happens. We'll grab some extra crests and be on our way. 192. Okay, so this room, hopefully there's not a fight in it. Oh, never mind, we hit a crumbling pillar. If I clear this by hand, they're all gonna take damage and stress. You're gonna have a heart attack. Never mind. We're not pushing onto the room. We're bailing right now.
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Narrator, it's fine. I wasn't planning to beat the court like that round anyway. I mean, it's not as wonky as like XCOM, which has a pity accuracy buff if you get too many misses in a row. Sure, yeah. Experience religious visions and delusions. Speed on first round, dodge on first round. That's okay. Stress was unholy. That's not the greatest. Nervous. Plus 10% stress replaced risk taker. That's not great either. Okay, but we made some decent progress in pushing through there. Ooh, free upgrade weapon times 1.
Bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
What does that mean? Shotty's time went on and won't refuse to leave the bar. That's fine, I guess. God, so many people are thirsting for blood this week. Weapon times 1. But so like, if I put somebody in here, what is this? We just get free weapon upgrades? Oh, but we can only use it on one character. Okay, well, I mean, using it on a final rank for an arbalist, I think is fine. I have no qualms with how I just used that upgrade. It's the best value we could have gotten out of it. So you will never drink. You will only meditate. Okay. Prezzo will not pray. Will do anything else. Puppy will not pray. Will do anything else. Mango barely needs stress relief. Shouldn't gamble. Otherwise, doesn't matter. Okay, well, not. Prezzo can go to the brothel. And Puppy can go too. Mango can just do some slight stress relief. That should be fine. Oh gosh, we have so many high-level characters. What's in the wagon this week? Bunch of level 0s, 2 arbalists, and 2 houndmasters. I'm tempted to grab one of those houndmasters because I don't currently have a houndmaster in my party. Why is it still 0s? See, that's the problem. If one of these was a 1 or better yet a 2, okay, well we're never taking a Klepto character. Eagle Eye's not bad. consider it. I think I want to keep wait for something that's level 2 and saves me some time leveling it up. So our mid-level healer's not available this week, so we either need to do a champion level mission with our high level characters or a lower level thing to level some people up. What do we got? Don't really want to run into the thing, so we're probably not going to go here. Archer's Ring, complete some room battles is fine. Town event lost and found. I used to know what that did. I've seen it before. Lost and found. Oh, it's just another free weapon upgrade? So the same thing we just had? Just gives it to us again? That's fine, but not worth prioritizing, I don't think. Okay, in that case, none of these apprentice level things seem useful. We don't have characters to run veteran stuff right now, so we can't do this boss, we can't go after the Baron further, and we can't push through there. We're gonna have to run champion level something or other. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 protection, plus 10 stress. That's not bad. At all. Minus 20% stress if torch above 75%. That's okay. It's actually pretty good. Quite good. So this Berserk Charm. Plus speed, plus damage, plus stress, minus accuracy, minus virtue chance. That's okay too. Plus 50% bleed resist, plus 50% disease resist, plus 10 stress. That's okay as well. I think I want to go for this Ancestor's Signet Ring. Or we could start picking away at the dungeon. No, we're not ready to start picking away at the dungeon. I wouldn't really want to go in there without a full squad of 6s. We almost have a full squad of 6s. A pretty good one at that. We need one more character like Za or somebody to get up to 6 before we can start venturing into there. Which means let's go for this, I guess. And let's send Za, as I was just talking about. Let's send... other than that, though, I don't want to... Oh, this is a long mission, though? I gotta go look up my resolve levels. At champion level, a short gives you 8, a medium gives you 12, and a long gives you 16. Okay. 8, 12, and 16. Makes you sad they only get one go. What do you mean by that? By only one go? $16 enough to... Yeah, 16 will just get a character all of level 5. 12 will get a character all of level 5 too. So any champion mission that's not short will just fully level up a level 5 character. Wait, actually that's fine though, because these are level 5 and 6 anyway, so... That's right, 5's not a level I want it to hold characters at anyway. 2 and 4 are. I want to save characters that are those levels for bosses and level them off of bosses so that I can run bosses with like as strong a party as possible. Just when they're at 6, they're basically just for the dungeon at that point. Well, they can still run these. They can still run all these champion things, right? They won't refuse to do those. But yeah, I mean, your options are very limited once they get to level 6. Okay, so we'll send... I guess we'll do this long one then, that I was looking at. We'll send Za. We'll send... And we just upgraded Delicate's stuff, so we could send him. For a frontline, we'll send... Actually, I should pay attention to what people's stats are. Yeah, that'll be good. Between Muscles and Mark, which of you likes... You take less stress in the ruins. That's... Seems appealing to me. I'm just going to take 2 frontline characters, though. I'm not going to take 2 backline characters. Okay, switching to mobile, stopping pretending like you might be productive today. I'm sure you got some stuff done earlier. Stalfo. Gosh, a lot of our like big frontline characters are high level too. Weaver. Yeah, like both of our... Huh. Some, yes, everything, no. Fair. Takes a pretty productive day to get everything done, though. That's pretty excessive. How far do you jump back? You fade back to... Oh, so I don't want you to be... Oh wait, I don't have a healer in this party yet. Here I am like, who else am I gonna send? Zan was itching for some action. Also has a high chance of scouting in the ruins. So we will send them along. And we'll put Zala starting the front because he'll fade back 2, which won't displace Delicate because we're going to put the sniper ring on Delicate. Okay, this is a strong party. Shouldn't have too much trouble in here. We will go back to town just to make sure they have full upgrades and stuff. Or pretty full upgrades. I don't know if I have the money to... 6k each? I can probably afford that. Actually, some of them are already upgraded. So is Delicate already had 1 of the 2 done. Yeah, so... What about in here? Yeah, I mean, I may as well upgrade any character that is... Yeah, we have the full discounts and stuff here. That was like... Hopefully... Dope. We just spent a ton of money making this party ridiculously strong. So hopefully we get some good loot out of this run. Oh, trinkets. Thank you, game. Trinkets would be useful, I think. So we'll start with you. Salacious Diary and... this thing we just picked up, actually. Just tons of extra healing. We like to put big ol' damage on. Head in the book. We like to put sniper ring. And we'll see the occasional bloodsucker. Or do we put this on? No, yeah. We'll see the occasional bloodsucker, we'll put that on. And for you... Legendary Bracer. I mean, you have the curse, so I can put, where's the... I know I have something that does minus stress if you have the curse. What? Excuse? Was I just going too fast? Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Delayed curse craving, no. Not this. There it is. Signet. Row with 4 blues and 2 reds. Oh, that's these things? That is stress, minus stress, and something to do with the curse, kind of, because it's the fanatic. And this also has to do with the curse, so both of these, scrolling quickly, could look what I was looking for. Could look like what I was looking for, sorry. We got it, though. We found it. It's a pretty solid loadout. I don't have any... I'm kind of surprised, because... I guess it's just, you know, RNG and what we found, but... I remember the last time I got fairly deep into this game, most of my characters had, like, really strong, like, class-specific legendaries, and this time around, most of my good legendaries are just, like, general ones that I just keep reusing every run, and I've only got, like, a handful of stuff that's really good for, like, particular classes, but not much, really. Okay, this party should be crazy strong. We've got 13 of these left. It's a long mission. I should probably take at least a couple for this character to have. As a long mission, I need these 2 full stacks of stuff. You also find class-specific trinkets are generally not as good once you own more trinkets. Yeah, a lot of them don't seem as strong, which is kind of weird. You would think that class-specific ones, like their limitation is you can only use them on a particular class, you'd think they'd be stronger. But it seems like the general ones are stronger, which is interesting game design. Gotta put your phone down, getting a headache. Love you to be here. Okay, love, no worries. Please take care of yourself. Don't force yourself to be here when you're not feeling well. I love and appreciate you so much. I hope your headache feels better. Please take something if you can. Do I want 3 stacks of torches? 2.5? Is 2 full stacks good for a long mission? We'll get by with 2 full stacks. Same with food. Hopefully, well, if we're gonna camp twice, in theory that's 8 food for each of those. That only leaves us 4 for checks right now. We should probably take a 3rd stack of food. Or a partial stack. Some shovels, some keys. We're not leaving ourselves much room for loot right now. Can't not without the hives? Yeah, I'm sorry. Blasphemous Vial is one of the only class-specific trinkets you recommend using a good bit. Mm-hmm. I don't remember, I think, exactly which one that is. That and Sacred Scrolls. Sacred Scrolls, the Crusader one, right? That one is really good. I'm pretty sure I had that one. I don't know if I've ever gotten Blasphemous Vial. Yeah. This party's strong. It should be fine. It's a Vestal healing booster. Ah, gotcha. Come on, game. You can do it. Thank you. We get for a layout. I love a scout right off the bat. Oh, a decently sized scout? That doesn't seem like a very long mission. I'm not complaining, but I mean, I guess it is decently long. But it's certainly not like, it's nothing crazy. Well, I mean, we'll just swing down here and then go the other way. Straightforward. Couple of curios, battle, room battle, room battle. Let's do it. You're already craving? Come on, man. This isn't. Okay. 3 for 3 rounds is not the end of the world. +5 while marked, but this itself doesn't mark, does it? No, it just stacks well with things that are marked. We'll just do that. Assuming this lives, I don't. It's probably not gonna live through this run anyway. Hey, Delicate! Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you just got stunned. You're still stunned. You're too strong to stun. We'll AoE heal this, I guess. Zoc, can you... Okay. What do you have that does that? Imposter syndrome. I really need to get rid of that. Did you just lose your big buff that you would have had for your whatever? It's fine. It's fine.
Give them no quarter.
How's it going today? You know, it's going alright so far. First run, we cleared a little further into the Crimson Court. Didn't get... It was about a medium distance. We didn't get too far, but we got far enough that we found another key. Which is always nice. 57. Do I bother marking it? Probably not. Nope, no deaths yet. 7 damage per round? Jesus, okay. How? What is your... Oh, okay, your speed 7? I guess that's not ridiculous that you managed to do that. Nice crit heal. Just beat the crap out of this thing. It's only about a half health now. Maybe I should have dropped the mark.
A singular strike.
Oh well, we're still gonna kill it. It's gonna get one more turn, I think. Though maybe not. Depending if it rolled bad. Oh, it might have rolled bad. 1 health. Okay, and it does another howl. Great. And we got the worries. Jesus. Great. Okay. Zan's gonna be real stressed out.
Their cursed champion falls. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
That was a pretty intense first fight. Have I never figured out what to use in this, or have I just never done it? Oh right, it's just a big damage buff until camp. That's right. I've never used anything on it because I don't know. The worries, what an ailment. Yeah.
And purpose is made clear.
Is that you, the Arbalist? It is. Stun there, sharpshooter. Game's getting too real tonight. It'll do that sometimes. Shield walls have pretty high protection. We're gonna yell at them all.
Destroyed.
Take that thing out before it gets a chance to go again. Oh, you're gonna guard the sharpshooter? That's annoying, but it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. I was gonna lunge and try to kill that. I guess we just take you out instead. Oh, okay. De-stress yourself? That's fine. What level are they? 5? Yes, I think this whole party is 5. They're still protected. So we'll shoot this. Rude. The one that's doing the guarding.
Destroy them all.
Now it's gonna get guarded by this one. It's alright. We're getting the better of this exchange overall.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's okay. Dead weight. What does that do? Oh, knocks him around and stuns him? Could have been worse.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A momentary abatement.
Oh, we can't hit that from here. Okay, we'll have to fade back. Oh, our Vestal's in front. We're gonna finish it. Right now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Take that, take this, take those. Do I make room for this bounty hunter thing? Probably not. Ah, yeah, we'll toss this bandage and take it along. You need to get back to here. Stealth on my last one round. Go back to the front. I don't think I have anything that I want to use in this Eldritch Ultra. Purely decorative. That's better than what it could have been. Trap. 160, 60, 60. Saw will do it. Just hit Za. Oh, I missed that. That would probably help. We don't need this journal page. Oh, Bone Bearer? I don't think I've encountered you before. I feel like I want you to be dead. You seem dangerous. Also, the eye on your banner moves. That's alarming. Completely immune to stun, which is alright. Bone Lord meets Flag Bearer, yeah. Oh wait, we can see actually. Oh, does it just apply a passive plus 25% damage buff to everything in its party because it exists? Must. What does this do? Oh my god. Oh, now it's gonna get guarded. Great. I tried to take it out first turn. Well, in that case, you're being guarded by who? Rank 1. I don't think I have any AoE stuff that can damage you. So we're gonna have to fight our way through the shield wall, which is really annoying. At the very least, I can probably take this thing out quickly. You can't hit the back there. But you can start swinging on that. Surge, that's fine. Why is my healer not had a turn yet? Okay, Delicate's at Death's Door. That's something that's happening. Oh, good. I was really worried the other one was going to guard the sharpshooter, and then I was just not going to be able to kill anything until I took down the wall.
Maintain the offensive.
Holy rally, what is that? You can res? Oh my god, okay. That changes things. Changes things a lot. Kill this.
Sedated.
Take this out now. Huh. It's actually fine. I don't mind having my Vestal go back to where they're supposed to be at all. We can start taking this thing out again. It's okay. Okay, there goes that. I'd rather you didn't just take your turn on your own, but I mean, whatever you say.
Compassion is a rarity.
We don't have too much to fear from this thing. I'm probably going to focus on healing a little bit. Attack corpses lying around. You have increased healing already. Use this on yourself. Got Axe Blade, that's alright. Yell at it. Get another group heal off. There's a nice big one. Gets everybody topped up, and then we'll finish the fight. Hold this. Don't have much room for this. Nice fight, thank you. It was looking a little dicey there at the beginning. Luckily, none of those things were high stress inducers. So once we were able to sort of like whittle them down and then get our heals rolling, we ended pretty much at full health. But when I saw that that flag bearer could res things, that was alarming. Where are we at? We're only in the second room. We don't really have the opportunity to ditch any of this stuff right now, do we? We don't need... We just got a bunch of crests. We can actually ditch those and take a stack of busts instead. Plus 20% stress heal received while camping, plus 10% scouting chance. That's not bad. I'd probably never use it though. So the question is, again, as I often look up, how much are certain trinkets worth? Because if that's not worth like taking a sell, then I'm probably just going to ditch it, because I'll never actually use that, even though it's not a bad trinket. Uncommon sells for 1,500, so it's worth less than a stack of money. So we're going to ditch that now and take a stack of money instead.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Now are we ditching something for a stack of money? This is currently worth less than a full stack, but we were only a little ways in and we've already found 3 onyx. There's a decent chance we might find more. So that's worth holding on to. We need the food, we need the torches, we need the blood. I'd like to keep the keys and the stuff. We're not going to get rid of firewood. Not going to get rid of any of these. I guess our process of elimination, we're just tossing back this... Oh, we just spent a lot of money upgrading characters for this run, though. Gold is now more important than it was last run. Because we spent like 30k on upgrades for these characters. But is a stack of gold worth more to me than a stack of these things? No. If we need money, we can do a run with our antiquarian. We can purposely do a money run. Okay.
Curious
Yes,
is the
that can happen.
trapmaker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Now, do we mess around with optional fights? I actually don't think so. I'm tempted to... Well, we can go in this room and decide on our way back, because we have to backtrack through here anyway. I'm tempted to take the fight like I usually do, But I don't want to risk someone getting the Crimson Curse, because we've got a lot of people who have that curse right now. Not in this party, but in the overall roster. Do I drop a heal or do I drop a stun? I think I stun this. I don't want both of those guys getting damage off first turn. Both of these sharpshooters. You can start by damaging that one. It's okay. Nice dodge. What's that? Minus move resist, minus stun resist? That's okay. Damage, it's not too much of a problem. You're gonna lunge at... No, you're gonna throw a dagger at the back one and kill it.
Obliterated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, the tank's gonna guard the other tank. How nice of it. Oh wait, why did I should just use the regular shot. I don't know why I bothered.
A decisive pummeling. Surgical precision.
Again? Wait. Okay, it takes it off the one. I was like, what happens if they're both guarding each other? Do I just hit whoever I aim at and it doesn't even matter?
A momentary abatement.
Oh, they're both going for the healer now. God, they figured it out. That I'm consistently out-healing all of their damage. Very lucky to get the self-crit there. Just step forward, I guess. I wanted to get another heal off with you before I finish this fight. There we go. Shoot. Okay, 2 Onyx. That's nice.
Slow and insidious killer.
Couple of those. Do I just ditch the rest of this stuff? Probably. How long is this? Do I... Maybe in, like, this room I camp for the first time? Camp there, get hopefully up to, like, here-ish and camp again, kind of thing? Seems reasonable. Yeah, okay. Well, since it's just trap, curio, empty room, I can not use torches all the way to this room and then camp and get the full light back. And we are going to bypass that fight, because I don't want to fuck around with getting any more Crimson Curses than I have to. Okay. We can now ditch this 2 hunger if we, or this 2 food if we needed to. I don't mind tossing away a couple food. I just didn't want to toss away like a stack of 10. Now our 100% has 0 stress. I'm gonna try doing this with delicate. Nice. That's lucky. Get the stress heal off of that. Do I read this? Yeah, let's read the bookshelf. Ooh, a map. That's convenient for our decision-making purposes. Wait, is this like a full map? No, it's gonna stop somewhere, right? No, it's gonna go for the whole map. Okay, I'll take it. That's a fantastic find. Okay. Fight. Room battle with a fight. Or well, room battle with a treasure. Fight. Room battle. The curio battle. There's quite a few fights left. Okay. So if I camp here, it'll do 4 fights. So the buffs, in theory, if I get buffs, would last to here. Then I do a couple without, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I camped here again, or I could camp here again and get the last 4. Camp in one of those 2 rooms. Skipping this. Seems reasonable. Okay, let's take our first camp here. I'm pretty sure
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
we have.
Rats in a maze.
Okay, we can prevent ambush with Zan. Thankfully. So we'll do that. Everybody's now full health and 0 stress, so we can focus entirely on using buffs. We give everybody speed for the cost of 3. We give people protection for 4 battles for the cost of 3. Our Vestal is, well, are any of these characters religious? Maybe. Hard to say. Okay, what do you have? You must have buffs. Party, 10 dodge, 5 crit, or 4, yeah, 5 crit for 4 battles. That's fantastic. Maintain equipment. I could just do both of these. Would honestly be really solid. Make muscles into quite the character. Actually, that's probably just the best course of action. Full party buffs and buffs on you.
The light, the promise of safety.
Onward we go. Already been looted, that's okay. Use Zaw's 100% disarm since we don't need the stress relief on anyone for disarming the trap, so we can just carry on. Now we're in such good shape. No, because again, I don't want the I don't want the Crimson Curse. I was gonna say we're in such good shape. Do I start taking the optional fights? But I don't think I do. We can try to stun this. It's probably not gonna work.
The way is lit.
That's what I thought.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
These maggots out.
Eradicated.
Good damage. Try the stun again. Yeah, it's expected. Ooh,
Vitality clarified in a
Skull
single
Toss
strike.
crit. That's rough. Okay, we killed him.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Extra torch. Some crests. This is another battle, right? Okay. These things. Now I'm not gonna fade back with Za because everybody else is full health, so I'd like Zan to be able to use the single target heal as opposed to the group one. So I'm gonna hold off on fading back for now. I just have Za smack. Leaves it with 1 health. Okay. Somebody can surely finish that off. Do it with you. We'll use Sniper's Mark. And now they're going to go through a full turn. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, well there's another curse. As much as I tried to avoid it, we still ended up picking one up. That's okay. You still need to kind of heal yourself, don't you? Mosquitoes out. Another one? God damn it. Okay. Nice damage. Take that thing out. Group heal. An 8 per round? That's annoying. And then you pass. Okay. Sure. Okay, some blood. Another shovel.
But a victory nonetheless.
Money. A couple of these. A couple of those. It's alright. Some more money. Give you some buffs. Wow, another egg sack. A lot of optional fights in this one that we're skipping. It's alright. Well, actually no. Never mind, that's not... Well, it is, but... It's kind of annoying. Can you all leave Zan alone? Maybe? No? I guess not. Jesus. Okay. Dodge is rough. It's not a great first round. Kill this thing off, though.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, we'll just finish this off. Self-heal. Nice. It's okay. Oh, resist the bleed too. Very nice. Stun it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Chances are I would have finished it anyway. Oh. Za's passing, so maybe not. Well, it's stunned. We're gonna have other characters with a chance to go. Let's use a heal. I could have actually stalled for another turn, probably, but...
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Okay, we grabbed some money. Where are we at? I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can afford to take any of that with me.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Fortunate.
otherworldly corruption.
Got another battle in here. Oh, okay. I don't think I have anyone who can do anything to stealth in this party. Got one dodge. That's all. What's the debuff do? Minus dodge? That's okay. Stun the one that hasn't gone yet. Still stealth for one more round. Okay. Let's fucking kill it.
Decimated.
66, nice. Ooh, it's unfortunate. Nice dodge. Don't pass. God damn it. Okay. Why are you passing? You also have imposter syndrome. Yeah. Resisted the bleed though, that's convenient.
The ground quakes.
Okay.
Success.
Don't have room for either of these, I don't think.
Or is it merely a trick of the night?
What do we use on this? A shovel, I think? Nope, doesn't do anything. Let's just open it. A bunch of busts. God. I'd like to have room for those. Wait, we saw the whole route. We actually don't need shovels. There could be some curios that we would open with shovels, maybe. But, like, we don't need them to clear anything, so I can actually just toss those and take a full stack of busts, I think. I don't mind that. Yeah, we did 4 fights, so our buffs wore off. We'll camp again soon. Yeah, we'll touch these books. Yeah, I figured. That's fine. You didn't have any stress before that.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
I
and
can't even
foolhardy
fit that anywhere.
alike.
Or this. Why did I use a key there? I know I don't have the inventory space. I should have saved my keys for after I used up more stuff. That was silly. This is a lot of stuff to leave behind. There's nothing here I want to ditch for it, really. Actually. We're going to be camping again soon, so we'll have 100 light after that. I feel like I can afford to use this, use another one to get to 100, ditch these 2 torches, and take another stack of money. I don't think that's too bad. A stealthy bone sergeant? Okay.
Quickens.
Ooh, crit stun. It's alright. Well, it is, but that stress is becoming a problem. Okay.
Diminished.
Okay. Just finish this off. Ah, unfortunate that I got the crit. Should have hit this one, I guess. But I had no way of knowing that I was going to get the crit. Zal will finish this one off anyway with another 66 crit. Put Zan back where they can use their single target heal on themselves. Good. Oh yeah, this is stealth, so we can't hit it. This party's working... eh. They're working pretty well together, though. That miss was unfortunate, but... That's rough. And another dodge, okay. We're gonna need to go all in on healing Zan back up. It's okay. Toss out a group heal here. Nice crit. Santa at 92? Ah.
Seize this momentum.
Take a little bit of that. This is the same camper's helmet that we ditched earlier in this run, isn't it? It's kind of funny. Where are we at? I'd like to do one more fight before camping. Ah, but Zan kind of needs stress heal. Can I get through one fight without Zan hitting 100? Or should I just camp here? And then push through as best I can. I should probably just camp in this next room. Do what I can to reduce stress heal and then just push through the end of the dungeon. It'll be a lot of fights, but we'll have buffs for a good chunk of them. I think that's what I should do. Actually, we won't have buffs because we're going to be using some stuff on stress heal, but the longer we can prevent someone from failing a resolve check, the better. So we're going to do this now. Plus, this will free up more inventory space because we're going to use up 8 food.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We are going to need to use Sanctuary. Just because.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, now who? Self only minus stress, all companions minus 20%, 75% chance, 20% chance for plus 10. It's not the greatest. You don't have any stress based stuff. We actually just don't have stuff to de-stress Zan. Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try the gallows humor. Okay, worked on Zan, which is what we needed. Okay, what's the trick for beating the gem mini-boss in Tartarus? That's the one with all like the skull heads floating around and it makes the lasers to them. Depends on your build. I wouldn't say there's like one definitive trick to it. It depends what you're capable of doing. If you have decent like AoE damage, focusing on keeping the number of skulls down, like clearing the ads, can be very effective because then there's a lot less lasers running around to deal with. If your damage is mostly single target, then just trying to burn the gem itself down and almost ignoring the skulls can be good. The trick with that one actually is that unlike a lot of the fights in Hades, when it comes to mobility in that fight, less is actually more and is like better for you. Like standing still between the beams and waiting for them to just turn off again and then moving around can actually be a lot better than frequently trying to dash. It's all about just like finding little spots where you can sort of stand and wait out the attack and then continue with the fight. At least that's how I've found it usually plays out. Yeah, this doesn't affect all party members, or it doesn't affect self, unfortunately. An extra key. Well, we didn't... we don't have buffs. Well, we have some buffs for the battles, not much. And we didn't get much stress cleared, but we have some inventory slots open at least. Okay, cool. So, not doing things wrong, you guess? Thanks. No problem. I wish I was able to offer something a little more definitive than that, but... we'll risk the 60%. Nope, shouldn't have done it. Bad choice is bad. Okay. Onward we go. Okay, gotta take out these two stress things as quickly as we can. We can stun one, actually. Never mind, it's gonna resist the stun. You can't hit them anyway. Oh, dodge? Okay. Well, I guess if they're just gonna do that, then Okay, we killed one. It's not ideal. Of course you target the healer. Is that gonna put to 100 by itself? No. Essentially undid our benefit from the camping. Oh, and then the crit? Dear God. There it is. And this is probably gonna be a fail. And fearful. Okay.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Can you not?
Teetering on the brink.
Death's door now too.
The abyss.
Oh dear God. Okay, this is falling apart quickly. Oh, okay, lived. Kill yourself, please. And for the old gods, that's okay. Guess maybe we should have waited and camped, because we have stuff that helps with mortality debuffs. Well, not helps with mortality debuffs, but does better when things have mortality debuffs, I should say. Okay, that's a beautiful crit. Well timed. Sometimes I feel like Darkest Dungeon knows my exact mental state as I'm playing. And like just as I start feeling like, oh, this is going terribly, it balances out and I get a bunch of like dodges and crits and stuff.
Be wary.
No, I don't need that citrine.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, it's trapped. Okay. Onward we go. Oh, you need this. What a nice game. Yeah. That's the tagline, I'm pretty sure. Darkest Dungeon. It's a nice game. Oh, your muscles is jonesing for some blood. Just these two? It's okay. Everyone is saying it. You stop stressing everybody out. Nice crits though. I guess you're making up for it. Ooh, that's good damage. Just do that. Clear that, I guess. We don't have anything to remove this stealth, so we're just gonna have to heal and sit here for a couple rounds. 'Cause I don't think we have anything. You have something to remove stealth, but you're not running it. Suppose I could be using my guard skills a little more often. Crit. Should have used that on Zan and gotten a little slight stress reduction. Fine, I guess I'll fade back in stealth too. Dope, okay.
The flesh is knit.
I don't need the damage stone. Do I need these deeds? Hey, Sammy! Welcome in, it's good to see you. How are y'all? I'm doing pretty good. This is our second run of the evening. It's going fairly well for most of us. I actually feel like this party right now encapsulates your standard MMO party run, right? Tank, feeling fine. DPS, feeling fine. Healer, teetering by a thread to their sanity. Do I want these deeds? I think I need the money more right now. I'll probably fill out this stack of money as we go. Doing okay? Just watched the last Walking Dead episode with your mom, and now you're continuing the PowerPoint you were making for your new D&D character. Oh, cool! Just like a PowerPoint to like explain who they are, or like what sort of PowerPoint? We're gonna try this stack of books again. Okay, nothing. Surprised? Not surprised. What? Okay, that's not good.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, just a general info dump, just like making slides easier than Google Docs. Sure, absolutely. If I mean, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Whatever method works best for you for compiling the information in a way that you understand and enjoy, right? Right now, most of my characters that I have kicking around in my head are just like jotted down in like point form on like some sticky notes on my desktop. Kill that. This whole party's out of order. Like, Look, it's way up here in the second rank. I don't want that to be happening. I need all of you to... I don't know what I need you to do. Just shuffle yourselves around, I guess. It's okay. Do I fade back? No, I don't fade back again. Not in this situation. You shuffle forward. There we go. It's always feels bad to spend a turn with the healer not healing, but I think getting the party back in the right order is more important. Now we can really focus on what we're supposed to be doing here. Plus, we're actually getting through the fight decently quickly anyway. Resist the move. That's nice. Pass. Okay. Not ideal, but whatever. I don't want to kill this right away, because I want to get a couple heals off first if I can. At least one.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
It's probably enough. Okay, a couple extra food. We'll just have you eat those. Money we can take. Do I make room for portraits? No, I think we're good on that front. We're getting there. This gives a buff, right? Damage until camp. Nice. Extra torch. Why are you upset about getting a torch? It's fine. I think we stun the front one. Please don't hit my arbalist. Well, let's finish that one. Solid first turn. They get one attack off. It's okay. Clear that. Do a group heal. We'll get someone else get to go, or is it gonna get to go? Nope. Easy peasy. Ooh, a lot of money. Do I ditch anything here for the money? How far do we have left to go? Only one more room battle, which will be done the mission after that. I'll push through and try to grab as much stuff as possible. Is there anything here we don't, or I don't need or want? Not really. My inventory is almost entirely stuff that I'd like to take home. Well, just the keys, the torch, and the food. But I don't want to ditch the food. Probably at least until we've gone through our last battle. After that, if we miss a food check, it's fine. Kind of the same idea with the torches. And the keys I want to push for the whole way. So I guess we just don't take these right now. Okay, there's a hunger check. Good. Oh, this fight's just 4 maggots. That's convenient. Now they're immune to stuns, unfortunately. Well, not immune, but they have very, very high stun resist. I guess we just do damage to one? It's okay. Don't pass. Ah, okay. They get two attacks off instead of... Oh, but they dodged one, so they still only get probably one hit this turn. Ooh, double dodge. Never mind. Can you kill this one that you half damaged? You can. Only 10. Finish it. Easy peasy. Oh, they didn't even drop anything? What a pointless fight.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Stretch? Thank you, Stream Elements. Get a little pre-stretch here. I'll get a good stretch in after this run. We're almost at the end, and then I'll take a break after this, and then we'll do at least one more, maybe two, depending on how long they are before the end of the night. Stun this, maybe? Nice. Love these enemy designs in this area. This area, the ruins, are the enemy designs I tend to most associate with Darkest Dungeon. I think it's just because the ruins is the first area that opens up to you, so like at the start of the game you're mostly only fighting these kind of things, and then you branch out into all the other areas. But when I think Darkest Dungeon, I think like this like enemy set. And they are very well designed. Of course you're going to use it on Zan. Oh, nice dodge. It's okay. It's not too bad. Now for sure, this is what you really remember from it? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. You can finish this off, please. Okay, stress things are dead. Group heal. Who loves some hot cultist, the skeleton, and a stabby wine uncle? Every family has that one stabby wine uncle. Yeah, these cultists are very himbo-esque. Cultist champion. Ooh, dodge, okay. No worries. Well, everybody. Oh, dodge, okay. This one's dodging a lot. Which is fine. Enemies are going to dodge, I'd rather it be. And there's only one left, and I don't really care about the fight. Do I have room for any of these things? We got one fight left. gonna be a little reckless, and if we get a hunger check before we hit that fight, I will rue my decision, but we're gonna grab that. I don't need these. You're craving now? We have time while you're craving. Oh, the... You. I've seen you before the Bone Lancer. But this damn thing. This damn thing. Trying to get out of hell? Oh no. Actually, we'll stun that thing. We need to take... There's nothing here that can guard it, though, so I think we can just focus down the Bone Bearer as fast as possible. No, Za, please. Oh, I needed you to not pass that turn. Okay, it's fine. This wheel is already stunned. We'll have to stun this turn. Okay, kill that. So that never got a turn or a chance to go, which is good. Good damage to that. Going good, getting some good. We're getting some backstory points started out. Nice. Oh right, it rezzed it. I don't know why I forgot that it did that. I shouldn't have bothered focusing the royalty down.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay, but it's gone. So now we should be fine. Ooh, that's some damage.
Soothed. Sedated.
Shoot. Should have finished that. Oh, yeah, I should have finished that one off.
Cannot be left unanswered.
I got greedy and I was trying to distribute my damage more efficiently. I should have just overkilled that and gotten rid of it. Speed 4? What's your speed? 11? Chances are you'll go first. I really would like to get a heal on this character before I press out of this fight.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
There we go. Still low, but not like one hit from death low. 2 sapphires? That's worth taking. What are we at? Oh, this was the last fight, though. So we can actually... I'll just toss our torches now. I would say. There's no blood hidden here, you're fine. Oh, Za's resolve. Za's now selfish. Oh god. Please don't steal loot from me.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Got Two people craving, that's okay. Rip, hunger check.
Gnawing hunger sets in,
Death's door.
turning the body against
Maybe I
itself,
should just bail.
weakening the mind.
Wait, this is a box, that's a fight. This does nothing here. Touch the confession booth. Okay, hidden treasure, good. Oh my goodness. Okay, the confession booth had good stuff. Here's the skeleton key. Take this, take what we can of that. That's quite a bit of gold we're bringing back. Quite a bit of heirlooms over here. A couple blood. It's a solid haul. Replenish our coffers a little bit since we spent so much on that mission.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
Oh, Darkest Sentinels. I got a achievement for that. So 30k in total. In money, and then a bunch of heirlooms. Everybody went up to level 6. Zah, what'd you pick up? Zoophobia replaced Imposter Syndrome? Oh, thank God Imposter Syndrome's gone. That's so much better. Germaphobe replaced Dud Hitter? That's okay. Picked up Unholy Slayer, replaced Luminous. That's whatever. Clutch Hitter. Nice. Okay, solid. So the only bad thing from that run is that we picked up 2 more Crimson Curses, which is alarming. We're starting to get a little overwhelmed by our Crimson Curses, which means we need to defeat the Baron.
I see something long absent.
Oh, Puppy got
from the sunken
syphilis.
faces of passers-by.
But Puppy already had... This is the same thing that happened to Picto. Puppy already has the Crimson Curse, so they can't get syphilis. So the game just says it, but it didn't actually happen. Frezzer refuses to leave the brothel. That's okay, I guess. Oh, Mansell picked up a new quirk. Move resist, that's nice. Oh no. Mango and Shoddy both picked up the Crimson Curse in town, too. Shit. And then we drank 1, 2, 3, 4. More. Okay. It doesn't seem like anyone's thirsting this week. So nobody needs to drink one this week. Which is good. Wait, that's not true. Oh no, drank. Yeah, okay, so no one is currently thirsting. Which means no one's going to drink one this week, which gives us a little bit of time. Goodness me. Dang curse, yeah, it's getting to be a problem. Okay, where can Delicate go? We'll only flagellate, okay. Before... Oh, Mansell only got partial stress reduction that week? That's... Oh, because if I recall, they'll only meditate. Meditate doesn't do that much. That's when this stuff starts to really be a problem. Okay, Zan will go anywhere. Zah will only gamble. What is the curse about? So when you have the curse, you have to drink blood every so often or the character dies. And so if we run out of blood to give them, then the characters will just start dying. And there's nothing we can do about it. We can get rid of it by beating a boss in the Crimson Courtyard, but we have to like work our way to it. Like you have to explore the area and actually like find the boss, and the area is huge enough that, like, you usually can't do it. Even in like a couple of runs, it usually takes like a good half dozen runs to find the boss in there. So we've been working our way through there, but I don't know if we'll get to it in time before people start dropping like flies. Muscles will only drink. Yeah, that's all those people getting their stress relief. God, I wish Mansell had gotten more than that, because they're our only healer available. That was a good run. Potentially, though, I should have just done an apprentice level to level up some more healers. Because now we're kind of in a rough spot. What do we got this week in the coach? Level 1 bounty hunter. But it has compulsive, no thank you. What do we got out for options this week? I mean, this is where we're going to be going. Absolutely. Jester dice. Yeah, the rewards for the stuff. Some of them are okay. The Berserk Charm's not bad. Don't care about that. It's not bad. It's not bad either. Enter fasting plus 40 max HP if Crimson Curse wasting, but only if wasting. Interesting. It's not great. Okay, yeah, we'll be hopping in here, but I am going to take a quick break, and then we'll do another Crimson Court run, and that'll probably be the last. Well, if we find the boss really quickly, or we lose, and by lose I mean we get forced to leave really quickly, we might have time for another run afterwards. But we'll probably be in the Crimson Court for the rest once I get back and we do that. But I'm going to take a quick break. I need to grab some water and stuff. If you need to do anything for yourselves, please do so. Get a drink, get a snack, get a stretch in. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves, please do so. And I'll be back in a few moments. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for all those deuces, Sammy. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, we're doing another one of these. Gosh. Well, we only have one healer that we can send. So we gotta send them. They're already reasonable stress, which means we... Do we have anyone we can send along who can help with that stress situation? Do I have any characters that... No. The Highwayman doesn't do anything to reduce stress. Griff increases stress. That's the opposite of what we're looking for. Common can't do anything to reduce stress. God, I wish one of my Crusaders was still of level to go in here. Can't send Frezzo. We really have like 3 characters that we even can send. Oh, well, these 2 actually, but... Gosh. I just need to see what... We're down to 9. Down to 9 blood. That's only gonna last, like, depending on how many people need to drink it, that's only gonna last a couple of weeks. Like, we need to get to the Baron. I mean, I guess we'll just take... I mean, we'll take the party that we can take. The strongest characters we have available to run this area. Should have backed ourselves into a corner here. It's not a lot of blood. It is not a lot of blood at all. You are correct. What? Oh, the building I want to be on? You don't... This is a buff. This de-stealth thing is... Yeah, you don't have anything that we want to use other than what you have leveled up. Do we want to change your build up at all? The blight darts aren't very useful in this situation. We can turn those off and take pick to the face just to have it. Minus bleed resist. Could be okay. We're not taking any bleed. Actually, Shoddy's gonna have bleed. Let's try flashing daggers just to have it. It's fully upgraded. Now, do we take anything different with Shoddy? Move forward, I don't really want that. Move back, I don't really want that. Slice. Now we're going to use open vein instead, probably almost every opportunity. Open vein or our shots. Okay, I mean that's a party. How can we equip them? Vestal will take upgraded healing as usual. We need, like... heavy stress relief. Maybe just pop this. Can you... Speed and dodge is okay. Crit melee skills and bleed skill chance is pretty good. Maybe consider it. What do we have for you? Blade skill chance and stun skill chance? I mean, stuns might be really useful in here. For a grave robber, we don't want this. Probably not going to be using bladed at all. As for you, we'll just put the standard high damage, but we'll reduce the stress. We need stress reduction on everyone. If we can. Let's give you extra damage versus bloodsuckers. And then... you will make you even... We'll just use you as a stun bot. Alright, extra stun from that, extra stun from that. Should be effective. We're still looking for something for you. A couple of just bloody sacks, yeah. Yeah, the people's heads. When you have Junia's head, you heal better. You're also stressed because you're carrying around a human head in a sack, but you heal better. Damage accuracy of torch above, but plus stress. We don't want any plus stress. We want reduced stress. Just the good old... No, we have something better than snake oil, don't we? Virtue chance minus stress minus 1 speed. I don't mind the minus 1 speed. The worry stone I think was good. You want a ring? Too bad, here's some fly shit. We got some rings, but they're not useful in this scenario. Okay, so we got 2 big damage dealers. You're essentially just a stun bot against bloodsuckers, which should be good. You have low stress. We can try it. We can try it and just see if we can get... See how far we can get. We got 2 of them. We'll need at least a couple of blood to bring with us. We need this key, obviously. Bring a couple shovels, some keys, some holy water. We'll need a stack of food, because there are the occasional hunger checks. We'll need a torch. We don't need torches for this. What's laudanum do? It does something that's stress-based. Bring 4 of these along, just for the hell of it. Okay, let's bring a full stack of them. There are some things to use torches on. I don't know if we... Is 2 blood enough? We might find some blood. If we didn't, it'd be bad though, only having the 2. Let's hold off. Some bandages for all the bleeding that happens in this place. Probably. Let's try it. I don't have super high hopes. Well, I mean, I have high hopes for this run. I just don't have high hopes that it'll get as far as ideally. Ideally, we'd find the Baron and beat him, but I have no idea how far we are from that. So, hopefully, we can get at least some good progress, and people don't die to wasting sickness before we can come back in and try and finish him off. Where are we at? Right, we're all the way over here right now. I don't know. We brought a couple of shovels. We may as well. Hello? Let's tear this down. Continue on our way. Right, I wanted to change. So we're not going to be using these poison darts with you, I don't think. Instead of that, we'll take these daggers. Seems better. So you can't use those from the front, you can't use that from the front. The only thing you can do from the front is fade back. It's fine, I guess. Okay, scout from here. You like blood. I don't really want to give you blood right now. I need it. So... no thanks. Ooh, this'll... okay, big stress heal for our healer. That's nice to get. Gives us a good chance of going further. Good start, I guess, all things considered. Yeah, I guess we'll swing up this way. We're about to hit a fight. Okay, not bad. 2 courtesans and 2 supplicants is not terrible for us. Oh, you like this garden stuff? The courtyard is a very neat environment. Absolutely. So are you guarding it? No, you're being guarded by it. Mansel's craving. That's okay. Can't stun either of these. We can instead just judgment this for some damage. Look at these ladies, yeah. It's okay. The only thing you can do is fade back in this situation. The blood, that's okay. Oh, great. Another curse. That's something that happens. Oh, you can't do anything. We don't have any characters who can really do much in the front unless you transform, which gives everybody stress. If you have the highest stress, you can actually just de-stress yourself right now. Actually, okay. Okay, you're going to advance. That's not a big deal, really. You can probably kill this with a judgment.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Take one of these ladies down. Do I throw daggers at this or do I lunge at this? This has already gone this turn, so I should lunge at this. Take that out. Okay, perfect. Now we're just dealing with this thing. You just keep healing yourself and de-stressing, I guess. You can probably stun that. Nope, never mind, you can't hit that with stun where it is. I guess just group heal. You can hit that. 14. You can finish it.
Annihilated.
Ooh, and everybody gets happy from it. Ooh, another blood.
Success so clear.
That's actually just a fantastic first fight.
Or is it merely
Everybody has less stress than they entered it with. We're doing good. We're not bothering with the optional fights at all. No thank you. Although, I think those cocoons do have a higher chance of dropping blood from stuff. Okay. I want you to stun the lady. You're gonna fade back.
a brilliant confluence of skill?
You're
and
going
purpose?
to kill that.
Eradicated.
Get a munch. Ooh, dodge. And I guess we try to stun this for next turn. Dope. All you can do is continue to remove your stress. That's okay. You can lunge on her, though. Oh, that wasn't lunge, that was whatever. Kill her, it doesn't matter. That's stunned. You're all full health, though. Kills it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Wow, and everybody's down to 0 stress. We're getting pretty lucky here in terms of everybody being able to treat their stress and stuff. Now, I don't have a torch to clear out the thronging hive. I think we'll just leave it alone. We're going for progression more than we are anything else in this run. Trying to get as far through this place as possible. Okay. Out of these things, though, I want to stun you if I can. Dope. It's okay. Oh, it resisted the bleed. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Kill that.
Give them no quarter.
Prestidigestion. No, predigestion. Every time they use the predigestion, I read it as prestidigitation in my head, thinking about like the D&D cantrip. What are we gonna try to take out with this? Probably you think? Lunge? Oh no, we can't lunge at you. Check some daggers to try and take you out? You're... Yes, okay.
Formation is broken. Maintain
Because you're very annoying, the Chevalier is. 65, 170. We can hopefully stun you again. Oh, no, not if you dodge. Oh, 14, no bleed. Oh, yes bleed, but not enough to kill. Renewed appetite, dodge. Dope. Okay. So the courtesan is going to die to her bleed next turn. We don't need to worry about that. And this will die to its bleed now.
Great is the weapon that
GG.
comes on its own.
I mean, you might as well just finish it. Oh no, you can't hit it from here anyway.
A death by inches.
Ooh. Bounty Hunter only. Move skill chance, bleed skill chance, plus accuracy on range skills. They will pay. That's dope. Another bleed, or another blood.
Often attracts unwanted attention.
Oh, this is a dead end? Shoot. I thought it was gonna go somewhere. Okay, that's alright. Now we're gonna pick up so much stress just walking around. I think this party's good at removing their stress in combat. Or at least they have been. From crits and stuff. Shook, yeah. Yeah, this map is ridiculous. We've been, I'm trying to remember how many times we've been in here. We made really good progress. Well, actually, like the first time we came in, we did like did this and like this section. The second time we sort of did down through this section and finished. Last time we did all down here. So it's both actually the same distance more or less traveled each time. A trap. I don't see it. I mean, I see that we're gonna hit one. Oh, it's right there. I mean, I guess you'll disarm it with your 110. Okay, now you're wasting, which means you need some blood. So we'll do that. Didn't know maps could get that big? Yeah, it's, usually they don't. Like the darkest dungeon itself, like where you have to clear through to get the final boss, is this style of map where you have to like take multiple times in and explore the whole thing. And the Crimson Court, which is a DLC area, is the same kind of way. But other than that, there aren't really anything that operates like this. Oh, some flowers? Do we smash these with our shovel? No, I think we hold our shovel in case we need to clear some obstacles. We're really not playing for loot this run. We're trying to get as far as possible. No surprise? That makes me a little sad. I mean, you can open with a stun on... You have a high stun chance. I think I want to stun this thing. This thing's high damage. I want to kill it as quickly as possible if I can. Although we could also stun her with the Vestal and just have neither of them get a turn. First round, which is, I think, probably the best idea here. Now their stun resists go up. By a lot, though. You can afford to just heal and stress relief. Now do we... I could take her out of the fight. Or I could do massive damage to this thing. And I think that's the play. Try and kill this thing before it can do anything. It's probably gonna get one turn off. Ooh, mind your manners with the crit slap. It's okay. Because we're gonna kill the Slathering Ghoul before it does anything. Which is pretty good. You're in the back here, you can re-stun her again. You had to fade back, that's okay. She's stunned, so we can afford to do a party heal. Take her out. Nice. More blood. I like it. So now we've filled up. Is there anything here I want to ditch? Okay, can't ditch this. I shouldn't ditch this or this. I haven't used these yet. I think these just remove horror, which we haven't had cast on us yet, but when we do, I'll have that available. I don't really want to get rid of any of this stuff. I guess I'll ditch the Jades. Start an Onyx stack. Okay, so that was a dead end. We'll probably go up the middle here now. Another pot that we're just gonna ignore for now. It's in here. Okay. Again, this fight is... Ooh, crit.
The ground quakes.
I mean, 12 damage and a stun, that's quite strong, really. You could use a slight heal, but I think I want to take this out. You're gonna guard... You know, you're gonna get that to guard you, that's fine. That's not something I care about, really. Shoddy, can you kill this? Bleed? Yes. So that's stunned. That's dead. This uses its turn to get guarded, so this is the only thing that's going to attack us this turn. And we dodged it. Beautiful. Now you have stun resist. You're guarded, so I can't hit you with your stun resist anyway. Oh, dodge, okay. It's alright. Shuffles everybody and buffs them, right? Yeah. They're guarded. Just gonna lunge and take that out completely. Nice dodge, huzzah. Coming in clutch. I mean, you could... Stun that. You could have killed this, but I'm hoping somebody else will get to go before that goes. Yeah. Shoddy can kill that. Now that's stunned, so it doesn't get to go. Zaw has to fade back, which is fine. What are our stress at? 12, 2, 10, 4? If you can kill this with a crit... Nope. Well. Can you... Oh, you can't crit right now anyway. You can put yourself at 0 stress. Nice. More blood. Okay, we're getting a good haul of blood this run. Ooh, 3 Onyx. That was a good replacement that I made then. Do I want to make room for these busts? Do I have any use for this holy water? Really? Yes, actually, because it can remove a ton of stress if we do ever build any up and we find the right curio. I want to hold on to that. I gotta remember that I'm not really playing for profit right now. We can ditch the emeralds, I guess. It's so weird for me to... Okay. Why did you recenter the map? I want to see what we just scouted. Ooh, okay. 3 rooms? Which of these do I go to? Uh-oh.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
What a weird fight.
Not the rule.
these things. One health left. And that's okay, but it has such high speed, it might get a chance to go and heal itself before it dies. I probably should have just finished it off. Okay, no. Za gets to go, and Za can take it out with some daggers. Oop, dodge, that's okay. Shoddy finishes it. Nice. More blood, okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
At the very least, if we don't... ooh, do we give her some blood now, since we have so much on us? I wonder. Usually when we give her blood, she gives us trinkets. Do I have room in my inventory that I... Or, is there anything here I want to ditch for trinkets? Not really. I think we just bypass her still. What I was about to say is, at the very least, we should be coming out of here with some blood, which will help refill our reserves a little bit and buy us some time. We're getting lucky with our blood drops. Our first hunger check. Another empty room? Okay. I wonder... Now, is this like going to stay symmetrical? Like, is this also an empty room, or does this also just lead up to more empty rooms, or does it this side veer off into stuff? I wonder. We're going to go up center first, either way. And see what we find up there. But like down here, like we cleared one side. We found a key in this room. I wonder if this side was going to be the exact same thing too? Or not. Let's make our way up here. We're both craving the blood. Okay, it's alright. Shifting mists? Oh, we don't have a torch to clear this. Uh-oh, what's this gonna do?
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Are you fucking kidding me? That warped us all the way down to here? Son of a bitch. That's... okay. Well, I guess that shows why we need torches in this place. We're gonna generate so much stress walking all the way back up there.
If only treasure could stand
We don't have room for this money.
otherworldly corruption.
It's okay. You no thing. Why did you talk to her? Oh, because you were craving? I guess that's my fault. Oh, now you have so much stress. Wow. Oh, this is taking a steep turn in a negative direction. God, we're so far away from where we were. Walk all the way through here again. Another hunger check, okay. That's not good. You're craving now too. You're wasting. Okay, now I gotta feed you one. Gosh, we were doing so good keeping the stress down. Don't touch it. God damn it. Okay, it just gives us some valuables. Whew. You're wasting now too, so you need to eat some blood. We gotta hold on to this, of course. As I said before. Ditch the one portrait, take a stack of deeds instead. Okay, we're almost back to where we were before. What was along here? Oh yeah, these spiky things. Oh, another fight spawned. That's okay. Honestly, fights have been an opportunity to reduce stress with this party, so...
Precision and power.
It's actually kind of nice to get into one. It's okay. I want to take you out for sure. Another crit, nice. Okay, and we did. Oh, we got our bloods back that we just used. That's nice.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, this party's so good at reducing stress. Maybe I should, or like in combat, maybe I should be taking optional fights. Like when I pass the egg sacs and stuff. Maybe I should be activating those. I don't know. Do I ditch anything here for this? No, I don't think so. It feels so bad to... Oh wait, I can take these and complete another full stack of crests. Oh, is this a new curio? Did I already use this one? I don't think so. Probably best for Shoddy to use it. Shoddy has the highest stress. Although Shoddy crits a lot. And reduces stress a lot. Should I use it on the healer? I think I use it on the healer. Okay, we're officially further than we were before. Aha! The blue key. Now what's going to be behind the blue key? Behind the red lock, there was a fight with a crocodile. And it was a pain in the ass. Got all this blood. I think I used some blood on you to give you the boost so you have resistances and stuff. Extra damage, extra speed. It's in here. Haha! Thought so.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
Now, what do you say? You don't have anything that can hit. Yeah, well, it's back there right now, do we? Can't stun it with you from here. The croc? Yep, the croc indeed. That's okay. Buffs its damage, that's alright. Dash back. What's the stun resist? 70%? You might be able to hit this. No, it's okay. Ooh, dodge. That's huge. Get that early dodge. You're gonna transform at some point during this fight. I don't think I need to do it yet. Oh, another dodge. Okay. I'll take it. Do we attempt to stun again? Get it. 25, solid. And you just have to pistol shoot it again. Or 13. Okay, we're off to a good start in this fight. Now that you're back here, it went up to 120. It is a bloodsucker though, and you have extra stun chances against bloodsuckers. Worth a try. I didn't think so. That's okay. It's emerged, that's alright. Heals itself a little bit. That's okay. Lost its stun resistance though. Ha. Dash you back. You just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, now it's got the high stun resist though. There's no way you'll be able to hit it. We'll just toss it a group heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Apex Predator, okay. Ooh, there we go. Now it's actually doing some stuff to us. For some big damage. Its bleed resist is 70. Teeth rake. Yeah. Oh, and that pulls forward. Okay. Can probably stun it. Oh, if you dash back, our Vestal's gonna be stuck in the front, though. You can't do anything, and if you pass, you'll take stress. Shoot. That Teeth Rake really hurt us, dragging the Vestal up front like that. I need to be able to heal with the Vestal next turn, so you can't do anything other than take some stress. No other option. Barely avoids Death's Door. You... Shoot, yeah. Oh, you can't even hit it with a pistol shot. Oh, you need to be in these rows, yeah. Oh, we're all messed up. You can't do much in the back either, though. So I can't, I'll probably transform you and slam forward to move Vestal back, I think. You're gonna have to just waste a shot on the bull rush. Ugh. This is rough. Teeth rake. Oh, that's gonna pull you forward though. Nope, never mind, you resisted. That's okay then. Oh, you're in the same position because no one was able to... I think I Shadow Fade you back anyway. It's rough not being able to heal with the healer, but we need your big damage. I think at this point I can probably stun it though. My Vestal's fairly quick. Maybe I just step in front of the Vestal? I think I do what I suggested before, and I transform. A little bit of stress for everybody, that's okay. We slam it for some damage. Vestal's now back where they can heal. Oh, thank goodness we all dodged the Swarming Corruption again.
Sedated.
9 damage. Zosh. Teeth Rake, okay, that's okay. 7. Yeah, you pulled people around. Can't hit it with any of this stuff. Untransform and do this to yourself, I guess. Ooh, 3 damage, you're at 4 health. I think I single target healed the healer here. Oh, Shoddy's in rough shape. I need Za to go. Za, you're not slow. I don't know why. Oh, Shoddy crits it. Oh, okay. Not bad. Atonement beads, Vestal only.
They can be beaten.
Damage, melee skills, damage, or crit melee skills, minus virtue chance. So for the battle Vestal, essentially. Take this, take this. I'm just gonna pop this so you don't get some mortality debuffs that I don't want you to have. Oh, the party getting dragged. That was going so smoothly, and then when people got dragged out of position, it started going so badly. We got through it. And we're in... I mean, you have a ton of stress, otherwise we're in fairly reasonable shape. We're at 3 for 2 rounds. I think I probably get rid of that too. What's this? We can increase your debuff and stun skill chance if I gave you this. You'd be losing your reduced stress though. Not worth, I don't think. We do have a full set now of that stuff. Oh, this is okay. So this is the yellow key we needed to get through this door down here. Okay, so we know exactly where to go for that. We're just backtracking down and doing it. What am I dropping? I guess we'll just get rid of our last bandage to take that yellow key. You only have 1 health, and that really stresses me out. But I'm not going to use any food on you because then we won't have enough for the next hunger check that we hit. I should be keeping an eye on the map in case a fight pops up. Like right there. Am I gonna risk going into a fight? Yeah, this party's been doing very, very well at the regular combats. I should be able to... You're craving? I'll use a blood on you. Gives you +4 speed. Okay, we're coming into a fight here. Shouldn't be terrible, in all honesty. Stun the Chevalier. Could have been worse, but not the end of the world. I think we single target this turn. Get Shoddy out of significant danger. Gonna munch on Shoddy. That's okay. 3 damage and a blight for 2 each round. That's not the end of the world. Nice dodge. You're stunned. Okay. I want the Chevalier dead. Absolutely. I want it dead. the main danger in this fight. 100%. You took a little bit of damage there. That's okay. Gonna take that out. Beautiful. Heal her up. Yes. Perfect hit, Griff. I don't mind you hitting Griff at all.
Masterfully executed.
Some stress relief from that crit. Okay.
As victories mount, so too.
I'm not ditching anything for these. You're gonna take 2 points of damage there, but we're in better shape now than we were when we entered that fight. So, that's about all you can ask for, I guess. What's our blood situation? We're at 4. Okay. Do I take this optional fight because the fights have been giving us opportunities to heal and reduce stress and stuff? Like, fights have been good for us. Let's try it. See if it's a terrible decision or not. Might give us some more blood, too. Okay, these 3 shouldn't be the end of the world. What do I hate? Ribcracker, the thirst. I think we stun him. Seems like a pain in the ass. This is gonna thirst, that's okay. Oh, and Za resisted the curse. Beautiful. Can I heal? Group heal, good. You're stunned. What are you gonna do? Hit Griff. That's the best thing you possibly could have done. For me, not for you. I think I lunge forward. Or not lunge forward, I think I kill that. Who are you going to attack? You're going to bombing run shoddy. That's okay. Yeah, that bleed's kind of rough. Ooh. Big ol' self-stress relief. This is going to die to bleed anyway. I need you to not kill this thing, though, because I need this round to go longer so I can heal you. That's okay. I think I milk or attempt to milk this a little longer if I can. Get one more round of healing off. No. Do I try to heal again? I think so. I think I just hop you. Do I do a single target or... Yes, because you're about to take some bleed damage if we get back to your turn, so I'll single target you. It's going to gather blood. 3 damage there is fine. I'm willing to accept that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered picture.
Take 3 than that, that's okay. We'll finish this off now, though.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, and so we're in better shape stress-wise, better shape health-wise.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates
Good,
dizzying fall.
Do I ditch anything here for this, this portrait? I don't think so. I think everything in this inventory is valuable. You want to be up here, though. Now the question is, we're coming up to open another door. Every door we've opened so far has led to a fight with the Croc. Surely they're not going to give us... Are they going to give us another fight with the Croc right here? That seems ridiculous. If there is, I might just bail from it. Because this party's in rough shape. We have to at least go through the door and check, though. Okay, regular fight. And surprised. I don't mind that. At all. That's not that big a deal. Have I had more than one croc in the dungeon? Yes. There was a croc right after we opened the door with the red key. Back here we fought a croc. And right after we opened the door... Why can I not drag my map around in this combat? In the same run? No, but twice in this overall dungeon, yes. But no, it wasn't the same run. Ah, dodge, that's unfortunate. Shoot. That wasn't a great first round. We didn't accomplish a whole lot other than stunning that guy and getting a heal off. Skewer on Shoddy. Ooh, okay. That's rough. And gather the blood on Shoddy? Okay. Try again? Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen the first turn. That's okay. We did it, and that's what matters. You're gonna lunge on... that one. Okay, it's alright. Single target heal here, please. Skewer... that's rough. Need to take these guys out. Ah, that's rough too. Oh, nice dodge. Okay. If that had connected strongly, we would have been in real trouble. Ah, shoot. It's not much damage. However, you can go now and stun this one. You have to fade back, that's all you can do. I think we single target heal the healer. Hope that Shoddy doesn't take enough damage to go down. Light? That's alright. Okay, 11 should be okay. Oh, 1. And that one was stunned, so we're okay. Finish off this one, I guess. Now single target heal here. And then lunge on this one to finish it. Okay. Ooh. Now we're in good shape. We're about to be doing a group heal, I think, so you can just stun this thing so it doesn't annoy us this round. Oh! Oh wait, this has really high stun resist. That's right, I forgot about that. Actually, am I gonna group heal? No, I'm probably gonna single target heal Shoddy. Nice dodge. Now I would group heal if we were going any longer, but I'm not gonna fuck around and, well... Okay, Grape Shot crits it anyway. I knew I needed to do some attacks because I didn't want to risk more enemies coming, but
This expedition at least promises success.
yeah, I guess we'll take that. Let's get a scout off. Oh, okay, it went to one room ahead of us, that's fine. This This is new, I think. Forgotten delicacies? I didn't think that would do anything to it. It's tainted, of course it is. Resist, nice. What do we got from here? Up and down, eh? It's just occurring to me, but it's a good thing that the last time we came in here, I luckily chose to go down first, because that's where we found the blue key, which then opened up this door to fight the crocodile to get the yellow key, which then went through here. If we'd gone up this way first, we just would have ran into the blue door and not know where we were going. Had to come back down here, come down here, find the blue key, and then go all the way back up again, which would have been kind of rough. So that was kind of lucky that we opted to go down that time first. This time we're going to swing up and see what we run into. Oh, wine crate? I mean, I'll touch it. Hysterical blindness? Minus 20 accuracy if stress above 70. Oof. That's not good. Shouldn't have touched that wine crate. For now, we're okay. Hopefully we can get some crits and reduce some of this stress and get it further away from 70. You can reduce your own stress, which is nice. Oh, we didn't get to stun anybody with you because we faded. Za went early this turn. It's okay. It's the first time that's happened to us. Heal the whole party. It's alright. Shoddy's about to hit a thing though. We may have to... Oh, we may have to bail out of here soon. I mean, I can't transform right now. It'll force Shoddy into the...
A momentary abatement.
It's okay. Shoddy, can you... I was really hoping that would be a crit. It's okay. That's a big old crit. You got a single target heal yourself. Were you going to attack? Shoot. Is that going to do any stress? No? Okay. Dodge. Okay. So we're good. Wish you could absolution other characters. That'd be broken though. Be way too strong. I mean, they're both gonna die. It doesn't really matter what I do here. Hopefully I get a chance to get a heal off before this one dies. Okay, I do. Crit? Not a crit. Shoot.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Za did lose a little bit of stress, which is good for preventing the hysterical blindness from being too annoying. At least initially. Shit. Okay. Is that a save or is that a fail? Come on. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury
That
find it in no short supply.
is annoying because I think that makes them much more likely to refuse heals. I don't think it's one of the ones, or I think it's one of the ones that has less, like, yelling stuff to stress out the rest of the party members, which is kind of good, though. The other thing we need to consider is that Mansel's our only healer that can come in here. If this looks like it's going downhill quickly, it'd be best to bail out with Mansell at low stress so we can bring them right back in again next week and try again, rather than getting to the point where they need stress relief in town and then we can't come in again next week, right? We didn't have anything that worked on this last time. We're just going to ignore it. Not mess around with it too much. What the hell is this? Do anything? Disturbing diversion? Moldering evidence of society's depravity. I don't feel like I want to touch that. We're just gonna... Okay, let's get a scout off and see what there is to see. Huh. Multiple routes to take here. Let's go up. No fights, interestingly. There's a fight. Okay. Okay, you go first, which is good. You're gonna stun this stupid dude. You're gonna fade back as usual. You're gonna group heal. And there's what I was saying. Shoddy's gonna refuse heals. It's okay. That's less okay. Okay, take that out, please. That's not a big deal. Yeah, everybody just wail on Griff for a little while. Griff is fine to handle this. Griff can self-heal, Griff can de-stress. That's no concern at all. Okay, I didn't refuse it that time. Don't 6 stress from that? That's okay. Okay, so that's dead next turn. We'll lunge onto you. Keeping Za getting some stress relief and staying below 70, that's good. Mansel's starting to get up there, we need to keep an eye on that. Of course we can't stun. We knew that because this has a 170% stun resist. Ooh, 2 more blood. That's dope. Ooh, a jute tapestry. Their key. I mean, that's worth a lot of money. We definitely need to make room for that somewhere. What do we got for paths here? I can't see what's going on. Okay. Okay, at this point we're ditching the shovel. Because we're getting close enough to wanting to leave that, like, if we walk into an obstacle and we don't have a shovel, we'll just leave then. And when we come back in, we'll bring a shovel with us. We've actually accrued a decent amount of money and stuff, good amount of blood to bring back with us. This has been a pretty successful run. Beat the crocodile, we're able to keep going. Swing up again? Why are you taking all the stress right now? Yeah, you take some, please. We don't know how to interact with these yet. Whole path is just one curio. That's okay. Oh, got a fight here. That's all right. Stun this guy. Nice. That'll be dead. It's next turn. Oh yeah, please Maddening Wine, Griff. That's perfect. Just drop a big heal on yourself.
Sedated.
What does this do? Ooh, ow. And bleeds all across the board? That's... okay. Riposte 2 rounds. Ah. You've got stun resist, you're dead. I gotta try and stun you. Okay, we dodged the riposte and it's stunned. That's as good as that could have gone. Now Shoddy's taking some significant damage. We can... You're still riposting. Let's lunge finish you off. This is dead. Hopefully this doesn't do its lunge and hit everybody thing. Never mind, it can't. It's gonna die this turn. Okay, good. This is a group heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Still has high stun resist. This might land anyway, though. No. It's okay. Oh, it's still riposting, though. That's really annoying. That riposte ability. You're just gonna have to swap here, because I don't want to hit that. And oh, Shoddy refuses it. Shoddy might go to Death's Door here if it hits her, and okay, it's just gonna hit Griff. Oh, an 8 heal. That's a lot. But it lost its riposte, so now we can go all in on it.
War can be healed, but never
Ow. All in anyway? Sure. Beautiful, it's gonna die on its turn. Will you accept the single target heal? You will. Do I watch LCS anymore? No. I haven't watched any Pro League in a while. I lost interest once Cloud9 got rid of all the players that I liked. It's gonna die this turn anyway, so what we do right now doesn't matter. Oh, another blood. Some extra money. A torch. What's LCS? LCS is Pro League of Legends. Yeah, stands for League of Legends Championship Series. It's the Pro League for League of Legends. I mean, I want this blood. I need all the blood I can get. She's at 40. I'd be willing to bring her back in right again next week with 40. Griff could also come too, because Griff has the stress relief stuff. So these two could come again. I'd have to pair them with 2 other characters. Or maybe I would just... This party's actually very strong. Maybe I would just take next week off from the courtyard anyway. And then bring them all back in when they're in a much better shape. I wonder if I should bail out soon. We've made good progress here. I don't know what's... You've only watched RLCS Rocket League. Oh, I've watched... Not like... I haven't followed it and like paid attention to like who was like winning all the different tournaments and stuff. But I've watched Rocket League a couple of times, and it's actually a lot of fun. It makes for a very good spectator game, I find. And they like reminisce about when they were pros quite a lot for insight. Oh, sure. What am I taking here? How much longer am I forcing this run to go? We're not in like terrible shape. This masochistic is really the only big issue, and well, the stress is built up, I guess, but let's ditch. Feels bad to ditch a whole stack of crests for one. Actually, wait, you could just eat a blood. You can only stack 6 blood. This is a full stack. But you could just eat it. Even if we leave now, since he ate one so close to the end of the run, that'll prolong how long in town until he would need to eat one again, I'm pretty sure. So, that's fine in that sense. What's in here? Wait, this chest holds a key? Ooh, a green key. Dope. I wonder where we use that. Surely, I mean, this can't be much huger than where we're at, right? We gotta be close to the end. I mean, I have to ditch something. I need this key to progress through the level. At some point, there's gonna be a locked door that we need this key to get through, so I have to ditch something for this. If I chose to leave now, I could ditch the food. The only reason I'm holding onto the food is because I don't want to run into a hunger check, fail it, and then get a ton of unnecessary stress that I don't need. Key for key? I could ditch the keys. I've actually found very little use for skeleton keys in the courtyard. I may even stop bringing them. That's potentially a good idea. So we didn't scout though, so we have to walk at least back down to here. I wonder where we go next. I feel like I want to cut back down to here, because so far it's main. Oh, you're craving blood now too. That's fine. It's maintained sort of a very like the main path is this straight one. Like there was nothing up here actually. There was a key down here. Actually, there's a key down here. There was a key down here. There's a key up here. Now there's been a key here. So there's keys off to the sides, but it seems like the main path is as close to the center as we can get. So I probably want to cut back down to like this room, I think. What was the curio over here that I skipped? Oh, it was that weird looking, that dangerous looking skull thing. Yeah, this. It seemed like it'd be a bad idea to touch that. Oh, okay, a fight. Wait, resisted? That's not good. I mean, it's okay. We're gonna be all right. Oh, you're just gonna hurt yourself? Sure, it's fine. We'll take out the maggots. So he's gonna. Okay, perfect. Ooh, a dodge. That's even better. Griff's the best person for that to attack, but the dodge is even better. That's not great at all. But can you stun this time? It's only 70%. Should be able to hit this. There we go. Do I have anyone to take with the maggot? Not really. I don't want to waste super high damage on the maggot, though. I guess I just let the maggot do a grave nibble on Griff, and that is what it is. Oh, please don't do that to our party members. Not gonna be able to stun it again, though, which means you can probably just take this thing out. Or stun it, I guess. Spell toss at Griff, that's fine. Oh, Griff's stress is getting out of control here. But everybody's health's getting back to a reasonable spot. It's only 4 damage. You got a fade. Okay, I can tolerate that. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're just gonna stress everybody out. It's fine. Kill that thing. Okay, good. We get a group heal off, and then Za will kill this thing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We have a full stack of those. We can take the money. Everybody's craven. Not touching that. That was not good last time. Ooh. It's the green key. No, I can use this without going in. Okay. I thought that was going to force us to go through the door. I was very stressed out there. Do I go in here? The party is not in great shape. It's not in terrible shape either. Do I just go for this and see what happens? Flee if I need to? I've got lots of blood. I could give blood to the people craving it and put them in bloodlust so they'd be doing high damage. This feels greedy. This feels really greedy. Let's see. Surely whatever it is, we can find an opportunity to flee if we need to. If it's nothing, we'll leave either way. I'm gonna eat this food. Just put ourselves in the best position possible. What do we got? Nothing? Something? Nothing. Why would there be a room inside the rooms? So it doesn't go any further. This could all be dead ends, and maybe we were supposed to go up here. Okay, we're gonna walk to this. If we hit a hunger check, we're immediately leaving. I just used those bloods, so I kind of want... God, I just said we would leave if there was nothing in that room, and here I am pushing further. What's in here?
It would seem his taste for triviality.
Oh, the Baron.
Unabated, even now.
Wait, we have moves we can't use? This is... I have no idea how the mechanics of this work. Bunch of pulsating eggs. They don't have health. They're only really susceptible to bleed. Maybe damage? just guess right there, or does whichever one I hit turn into him? I don't understand how this thing works. 233 health is a lot. I mean, we're gonna try this. Okay. Can you be stunned, or do we clear... I wonder what the best strategy right now is. Take that out. Okay, so you have ads. Should I be letting these ads out and fighting them? Oh, okay. Gem! What? Thank you so much for coming over in that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Butterfly raid time? Welcome in. I appreciate you all being here.
Is there a more annoying sound than the screech of chalk against chalkboard?
Austin, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Us playing Animal Crossing? Nice. How is New Horizons treating you? Are you excited for Bunny Day, or are you one of the people who does not want to see, what's his name again? Zipper, I think? Skipper? But welcome in. I appreciate you all coming over. Sabify, hello. Austin, Gem. Sleepy Flareon, good to see you. GG. Business, hey, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. GG, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon. We're actually right in the middle of a boss fight that I've never done before, so I don't really know the mechanics. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go. We might be about to lose all our people. I hope not. I hope I can figure this out and get through it. The terrifying rabbit, yeah. Some people really hated it and you didn't mind it. I didn't think it was too bad either. I didn't love it or anything, but I wasn't too bothered by it. It's treating you well. Get way too distracted so it's even harder on stream. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll try and stun that, I guess. That's a lot of damage. Oh, lots of dodges that time, though. That's good. People are getting stressed out, though. Just saved a present from the water? Nice. You should be stunnable. Or not if I can't even hit you, I guess. Ooh, okay. Thank goodness everyone dodged that one. It's really rough that I only have access to certain abilities. I need to clear this last egg. Ah, shoot. Okay, you need to take out this. Crowd pleaser, uh-huh. It's rough. This game looks scary. It's a little scary. It's definitely got some horror-esque elements. Yes, a very different vibe from Animal Crossing. You are correct. Oh, I found him? Yeah, I did run into him here. It's a strange fight, kinda. I'm not really sure what's going on. I can't heal anyone, which is... Okay, now I can heal people. I couldn't for the longest time. I had to clear all the execs, I guess.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, he has 3 actions, which is kind of nuts. I need to take out these ads. He in particular is quite creepy. Okay, yeah, so we've got all our actions again now. Which puts us in good shape. He's been dodging a lot too. He seems... Okay, finally a stun goes off properly. Oh, that dodge is so unfortunate. Forced enthusiasm? What does this do? Just buffs the ad? Okay. Blight. I'm not too worried about that. Oh snap, yeah, hella creepy? Yeah. Absolutely. Do I pop the transformation? Now? You can't rage from there, you can't rake from this position. You could only slam forward, which would be fine to do. And I think we hold off for a turn. Get another stun on him. Ooh, okay, this is getting a little rough. I gotta take this ad out. Oh, please don't do something I don't want you to do. Okay, you're just stressing everybody out. Come on, Griff. Oh, Griff's hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
So to explain a little bit what's going on, in Darkest Dungeon your characters have a stress meter because obviously they're facing monstrosities. If they get too stressed out, they can get afflictions, like they can become hopeless or masochistic or abusive or fearful, and that makes it so that they're less effective in combat. Oh, I shouldn't fade back from here. Shoot. Oh, it dodged.
And now the true test.
Shotty's
Hold
in
fast
such rough shape.
or expire.
Okay, but all the ads are down. Get Bloodborne vibes, sure. Oh, Shotty's dead.
Soil.
Oh, that's not good.
Evil therein.
Oh, refracted. I don't even know what that means. Ignores stealth? That's okay. Yes, I could definitely see some Bloodborne vibes, especially in this area. This area is a very sort of blood-themed motif. The whole game isn't necessarily quite like that, but yeah, I definitely see some Bloodborne vibes. This game also has permadeath, so that character I just lost is gone forever, which is sad. I named the characters after view. Actually, yeah, I should put up the queue in case anyone wants to get involved in that. I named the characters after viewers, so it's even more painful when I lose them. So we just lost Shoddy Pug. The positioning's not great. I mean, it's fine. Okay, well, everyone's already too stressed out. I either need to leave or go all in, and so we'll go all in with Griff. And we will... Necessary discipline, that's new. Oh, so that just drags people forward? That's rough. I need my healer to not be up here. Shoot. We might have to bail. I really don't want to lose the whole party. It's gonna do it again. Okay, resisted though. That's nice.
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Oh, it gets so many turns. Is Mansell gonna die?
Terrible
Uh-oh.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
some nice damage. Okay, resisted. Oh, no, Mansell died to injuries.
Set the stage for harrowing
Oh, God.
more cowardice.
I can't even hit it with that. Oh, I'm too far forward to lunge, and Zaw can't even... Or no, this isn't Zaw, but... I'm too used to calling my Grave Robber Zaw, because I have a really good Grave Robber named Zaw. This Grave Robber can't even hit this thing with anything. Because in the front row, it can't use any abilities that hit the front row. Mansell did do their best. The worst part about that is that Mansell's was my only healer at this level. I've got a bunch of healers who are too strong to come here, and a bunch of healers who aren't strong enough to come here yet. So with Mansell gone, I can't even retry this for a while. I'll have to level up a bunch of my other weaker healers. Common can't do... That can't hit the front, that can't hit the front. I will never be able to hit the front. So Common can't do anything in this fight anymore. So Griff's the only one who can do damage to this boss now. And Griff has been doing big damage, but at 3 turns to 1, that's not a good ratio. Well, I mean, I guess we'll just clear this. Second act, what does that do? It summons more... Okay, no, never mind. We're fucking getting out of here. I didn't realize it was going to re-summon ads.
This skirmish may be lost.
No, thank you. We're done. We're done. At least... Okay, well, we found the boss. I should have left sooner. With the boss being right here, I should have just left before fighting it and come in with a fresh party. Wouldn't have lost 2 valuable characters. Oh well. We're out. That's that. No thank you. Not today.
And learn from it.
Poor Shoddy, poor Mansell. They will be missed. Also good to see you, Ash. I hope you are doing well. What do we pick up for quirks? Germaphobe, Photomania replaced Robust. Picked up the Agu, or the Aug, however that's pronounced. And Griff got Imposter Syndrome. We're gonna have to clear that. Imposter Syndrome is terrible. Poor Shoddy. Doing well, been lurking while playing Risk of Rain. Nice. How's that going? I've never played Risk of Rain, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
Plus 15% virtue chance on next quest. Mm-hmm. What happened this week? Zan got a bunch of stress. Rezo stress. Everybody got their stress. Oh, Zaw picked up the curse in the tavern. 3 people are thirsting. Okay. So they're only going to drink 3 blood this week. That's... Oh, nope. 4 people are thirsting. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, so we're going to have to level up some of our lower level healers because we don't have anyone left in the mid-level. It's kind of funny, my whole party is like, we've got all these 6s and 5s, and then just like a couple 4s and 3s, and then all these 1s and 2s. Like, the 4 3s we're very light on. We've just got so many high-level characters, all of whom have the curse, so we need to kill the Baron. Like, we need to clear it soon. Now, for people unfamiliar with, what that means is that there's this disease characters can get called the Crimson Curse, and when they have it, they it's essentially vampirism. They need to drink blood, and if you don't have enough blood to give them, they'll just die, and you just lose your characters because you didn't have enough blood. But killing that Baron that I was just fighting removes it from everybody. Like, it ends the curse. And we have like a ton of our party has it right now. So we need to beat that boss fight. But as I was mentioning, we don't have any healers of the right level to take on the boss fight. So we're in a bit of a sticky situation. Common, where can you go? You don't care where you get your stress relief. Reconnecting to chat. Oh gosh, did I miss any messages or anything? No. What level is the closest healer and what's in the caravan? So my highest healer is... I've got 2 level 1s. They need to be level 3. Well, I mean, technically a level 1 could go on that fight, but I wouldn't get very far in that boss fight with a level 1 character. They would need to be at least 3 to be supposed to be in that fight. Ideally, they'd be up to 4, though. They'd be like as strong as they could get. Coach this week is a level 2 occultist, so that gets me a little closer. I will pick that up, since we just made some more room in our ranks from losing some characters. I didn't even check what you have. I don't care about... Well, Risk Taker is kind of annoying on a healer. That's annoying, too. Twilight Dreamer's nice. Oh, that's... Okami had that, but we lost Okami, so now someone else was able to have it. Healing while camping's fine. Resilience, okay. So I guess that's our closest healer now. But still, they need to get a couple levels, ideally. What was I doing? Griff, where can you go? You will only meditate? Ah, shoot. Meditate is not very good for stress relief. It's okay, but like it doesn't restore a lot. You can go anywhere, though. So we'll send you there. But yeah, as I was saying, if anyone wants to have a character named after them, we do have a few in our roster right now that are unnamed, or you can join the queue as I use the command. It's actually off screen now. I'll use it again just in case. Not that there's any pressure. If you don't want to join, you don't have to, but it's there for people if they want to, or I'll attempt to type. Why is my OBS not letting me type in my own chat? What if I come over here to my stream manager and type in here? There we go. Maybe? Yeah. Unnamed characters? Yes. Did I intentionally set the town name to name pending? I did. That is the name of our estate. The name pending estate. Yeah, who do we have right now for unnamed characters? Let's see. These are all named. Common, that grave robber who just survived that Baron encounter, one of the two, is unnamed. Raleigh, with this level 5 Vestal, is also unnamed. And then a bunch of these lower level characters. So this Flagellant, this Hellion, this Vestal, this Occultist, as well as the Cultist we just picked up, and this this Bounty Hunter that you can barely see because my webcam is kind of covering it and I can't scroll down any further. That would be our current selection of characters who have not been named after anything. Or after anyone, I should say. Planning to keep the Lila Vestal? Yep. I mean, I'm planning to level her up, but I'm keeping all the healers I have because we're kind of low right now in terms of healers to do anything other than champion level stuff. Like all my healers have been. We've got a couple of 6s up here, a couple of 5 healers. Like we've got a lot of high level healers. We've got nothing to do apprentice stuff. Well, actually, we have stuff to do apprentice stuff, like the one you just pointed out. We don't have anything to do the mid tier stuff, so I need all these healers that are coming up. Snap, can you jump on it? Absolutely. You can jump on it. Are you thinking Ash? Are you thinking something else? I don't have any fancy skins, unfortunately, so just Ash, nice. So you're limited to your standard 4 color choices. Red, nice, perfect. All right. We do have 2 slots. What else was here this week? We could pick up a level 1 Houndmaster just because I don't have any Houndmasters. What did I just lose, actually? A Vestal. We've got a bunch of Vestals. And... oh, I lost a Highwayman. We don't have any more Highwaymen either. I'll pick up... actually, what do you have for skills before I do this? Germaphobe, Beast Slayer, and... ooh, Weapon Tinker. Yeah, I'll take you. Pick up a Houndmaster just so we have one. Look forward to dying with honor? Hopefully not. So far, more people haven't died than have, although we haven't started challenging the Darkest Dungeon itself yet, so I'm sure that will change. We can take a quick gander through the graveyard, though, in a second. I just want to see... what do I have for next week? Because I can't jump back in here yet. That's not the one I was talking about. I can't go fight the Baron again next week, so we'll have to do one of these apprentice level things. Critical dice I don't really care about. Sounds in the Crypts might be nice. Warrior's Cap is irrelevant. Medic Screws for the Arbalest is actually not bad. Probably do one of these 2 next week. Oh yeah, I got the things up there. I don't want to fuck around with the thing, so we'll do one of these 2. But it's late enough tonight that I'm not gonna do another run right now. That's as far as you got the first ED and just said, nah, I quit. Was too nervous. Absolutely, I can imagine. I'm just trying to damage control and take out the Baron before I lose my whole party to the curse. But I'm gonna be pretty worried once I actually start running the Darkest Dungeon. I'm planning to make myself do it. Well, I say make myself. If I'm too stressed out by it, I won't. But I think I'm gonna try it. I'd like to give it a go. If we go back to our... so Za was the first character we ever lost. And a cultist died to a scarecrow. I had never been to the farmstead before. And I pushed a little too far and Za paid the price. Tilly was an unnamed bounty hunter. Died from the curse. We didn't have any blood. This group of 4 were all level 0s that I sent into the Darkest Dungeon just to get the achievements. Because there's an achievement for losing a whole squad in the Darkest Dungeon and an achievement for sending 4 level 0s in. So, unfortunately, I sacrificed them. The first Griff died to the Swine King in a very intense battle that we ended up winning. Didn't realize that I have to get those achieves? Yeah. Got the game on Epic and still too nervous to even start it up? Oh, sure. I mean, it's definitely not a game that I think would be very enjoyable for anyone who feels like a perfectionist at all. Perfectionist isn't the right word, but like if you don't like games that give you lots of setbacks, it wouldn't probably be all that much fun. Also have many other things you want to do? Sure. That's the other thing, is that there's just so much to do in life in terms of entertainment and your free time, right? It's hard to get to everything. And also, you feel that, have to very much be okay with basically losing everything. Exactly. I mean, I keep harping on it a little bit, but I'm desperately trying to defeat the Baron in time. I've been sort of the last couple weeks pre-stealing myself for if it rolls around that just like all of these high-level characters just start dropping to the curse, and there's nothing I can do about it because I've run out of blood to feed them. Like, I'm dreading it, but it's probably going to happen, and I'm hoping that if it does, it doesn't break me of my desire to keep playing the game. Especially all these 6s. Oh my gosh, all these 6s. But so Griff, Punchardin died against the... Oh yeah, the Fanatic. That was also a crazy fight too. Oh, when Nem had their heart attack. McD, the first McD. Earlier on, I believe... was this in the Crimson Court, or did we run into a Chevalier somewhere else? I think it was in one of our earlier court runs, but I don't remember exactly. Okami bled out, and then these two. How many blood? I'll check here in a second. Don't remember either. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it was, but if it wasn't in the court itself, it was against court enemies. I'm a little sad that when characters bleed out, like, I wish it gave you more information than that. Like, I wish it said, like, bled out and, like, at least what area you were in, like, what run. Be back, gonna grab a snack. Okay, Ash, I'm gonna be probably ending here in a second, so I don't know if I'll still be going when you're back, but thank you so much for hanging out and stopping in. I hope you enjoy your snack very much. But yeah, like, I'll probably remember with Mansell, especially because they're right next to Shoddy. But, like, Okami was even, like, last week, and I don't think I remember exactly what I was fighting now. I wish it gave you more information than just the blood out. Okay, if you miss me, have an amazing rest of the night, and thanks for the stream. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope you have the amazing rest of your night, too, and that whenever you call it a night, you get some amazing rest. How much blood do I have? That's the question that was just posed to me. Where's my list of stuff that happened this week? So, McD, Raleigh, Frezzo, Zan. So we have 4 people thirsting, which isn't too bad considering we've got so many who have it. If I quickly just go in here and check my provisions, we have 11. So we're going to use up 4 this week. Hopefully we get lucky in the sense that we bring in 1 or 2 back from our run, maybe, if we're able to. But so if we don't, we'll be down to 7. And I mean, we've got enough characters with the curse that they might all need it. Like, we might have 7 or more who need it next week. No one's gonna die this week, but after that, we just don't know. Which means, if I can, hopefully I can get this low. Can they thirst 2 back-to-back weeks? I don't think so, but I don't know exactly how the mechanics on that work. I think it's like once they've drank some, it's like a 2 or 3 weeks before they can get it again. But I don't know. In theory, if we got this character, let's see, 8 out of 14, if we got them... No, there's no apprentice level missions that will get them 6 experience. So they're at least... Arendel's at least 2 runs away from being able to go in there. And probably more than that, because I'd like them to be 4, not 3. And the other healers are even further. So we're a lot of weeks away from being able to challenge this again. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. Honestly, as an emergency measure, I might actually just have to start sending some of my high-level characters into the Darkest Dungeon, and if they die, they die, since they're going to die anyway, right? Just like pushing to clear as much as I can, because I know that their days are numbered. If we get to the point where I don't have enough blood for everyone, I might actually start doing that. Just sending groups in, and they're going to go until they're all gone, because they'd be gone anyway. Anyways, as I was saying, we're done for the evening. Good runs, for the most part. Lost a couple characters, unfortunately, but still a good time. This is a little later than I usually, or than I have gone recently. I wonder if anyone is on. There is always auto host to handle things if we need it. Oh heck, last resorts, yeah. Thank you for streaming. Oh, you're most welcome, Sammy. Thank you for being here. How's your character creation rolling along? What do we got? Who do we got? I'll probably just let AutoHost handle things. I'm quite tired, and I don't know if I can keep myself focused long enough to say hello to people. Great, you think you're done? Nice, congratulations. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, McD. Have a good evening. You too. Everyone have a good evening. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. What was I gonna say? Oh, Wednesday. Assuming it comes out tomorrow as it's supposed to. Wednesday we'll be starting up Disco Elysium, the final cut, because that's supposed to come out tomorrow. And I've been looking forward to playing that for a while now. I've just been holding off until that new version of it releases, because it's supposed to be fully voice acted. And it's supposed to be really, really good. So I'm looking forward to that. But thank you all so much for being here. Have a good night. Please take care of yourselves. Get some great rest whenever you do call it a night. I love and appreciate you all. And see you next time.